can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? This is the challenge where I take the worst team, UCD, that can qualify for the Champions League and attempt to win it with them, with very restrictive college and university inspired rules. If you're interested in the rules, please check out part 1. There, I explained them there in detail. Part 3, I also explained them in detail. And somewhere part 7, 8 or 9, I explained them again just in case. But go to 1 or 3. And yeah, I do a pretty detailed explanation. I won't be doing it again because I usually get lost in the explanations, and usually takes me about half an hour to get through them, even though they aren't very complicated. They're pretty simple. It's just I like to explain why things are the way they are and how they're related to university. So we've arrived in November. Our job security is not great. Even though we've completed this, we're going to win the league. We've secured the league. They just haven't realized we're in the final of the cup. We've completed this one. We just have to make 8 million profit. But for some reason, failing this wrecks my whole flipping thing. And we're in a critical state now. Now, I felt like I completed this because we sold Tam for 26 million. But apparently, I don't know, do they still have to be a younger age or something? Or do they have to be within those 3 seasons when you get the thing done? But anyway, with 2 seasons remaining to do it, and they keep bugging me about doing it. Like, we're going to complete all of the other goals. Well, hopefully, we don't know about the final. We're going to complete this one. We've completed everything else. And yet I'm about to lose my job. Like, how does that work? How does that work? I don't get it. Well, anyway, we're in the Europa League currently. You know, and with plenty of money that we don't know what to do with since we can't transfer our loan players into the club. Alright, we have a home game against Bohemians and then not quite really a full week's break to play Nice, which is important, and then we play St. Pat's away from home. So I'd say we play a weekend team, then our best team to try and get something out of that Nice game, then St. Pat's away we play the weekend team again. That should give them a week's break, and then the internationals would be Scotland and Romania. They're just friendly, so they don't really matter. And then here's the cup final, and in the same week of the cup final, which we need to win, we also play AIK again, who are our main rivals to 3rd spot. I believe currently in the group we're last on 1 point, AIK 2nd on 2 points, Feyenoord are top on 9, and Nice or 2nd and 4, I believe, currently. I haven't seen the league table yet. But yeah, I think that's what it looks like. Yeah. So, if we want to stay in Europe over winter, which is kind of a necessity, otherwise we're playing 1 game a week the first half of the season, which will make the team morale go down quite a lot. Yeah, we need to try and get a result against AIK and Derry in the same week. That's terrible. And we have only 1 more game against Feyenoord. I'm sorry that I didn't end season 6 in the last video, but I did have to rush to an appointment that I had. So we'll try and get this video to be season 7. Just, you know, so it was kind of worth it for waiting. But we still have 2 months to go here. So let's just get into it. So we play a weekend team here. Well, a weekend team. We have just about enough players to play a B team. We're just short, I think, of 1 player to play a full B side. The results don't matter since we've won the league already. There's no way we can lose the league anymore. There's 3 games remaining and we have an 11-point lead. Now. So, yeah. We're ready for Bohemians. Let's try and get team morale up a little bit. It was really high there earlier, probably because the players knew that we won the league. But obviously the board doesn't know it, first of all. And secondly, like, why is my confidence rating critical? What the flip is going on? The only objective I haven't completed is literally not reaching the quarterfinals of the Champions League. And that's about to wreck my whole career here and my whole playthrough. If I have to restart of this, I'm not doing the challenge anymore. I'm telling you. I can tell you that for free. Now, how do we want to do this? play this B team. So we're definitely playing Meza. We shouldn't play Juric and Harris. We should play Bab. Then we will play Nielsen, since the game he'll probably be upset because he thinks he should be playing there. Now, I actually think Quintero and Foley combined make a better team. We're going to play Vogt here. Now, we don't have any right-footed players, unfortunately, to come in here. What do we do here? Do we just play the left players? I think we just play left-footed players. Let's see if Doyle's still awkward. That'll be one right-footer at least. No, he's good again. Okay, he's good to go here again. For some reason, sometimes he's awkward playing in that position. Sometimes he isn't. So, yeah, I think this is what we do. We bring Maric along, since there's no point in bringing two subs or two CBs. We can't use any of these 4 players at the bottom since they've joined mid-term. Mid-term joinees cannot play. And yeah, let's just head in with this team. And the outcome doesn't really matter, but well, what matters is that we can play all of the players in the St. Pat's game again, hopefully. And we do have to sub Harris because we don't have a sub. We don't have 4 wide backs. We only have 3. We have to sub Harris at halftime for Juric and split the damage, the fitness damage.
And the game begins.
Right, let's see. Well, this game essentially is irrelevant. We've won the league already. We're just gonna really players, here we go, and Doyle scores a goal. Amazing. Nice for Doyle. He will be leaving us at the end of the season to Levante. He is graduating. He's played his 5 seasons here. He's done his master's degree, and he will be moving on to Spain to play in Spain. We're also looking to move on a few other players. We can't transfer list players unless they graduate, but since we found better talent or talent that is better than the ones that we currently have, we have unblocked offers for them, so hopefully we will get a bit of attention. But yeah, it's a bit difficult to sell specific players. We'll have to see if we can get that done or not. It would help with the 8 million that we have to earn. Because I don't know, I thought when we sold Tom for the 26 million we would have that cleared, and he did come through our youth system, but it must be that you must sell youth players during those 3 seasons that thing is going on, that have come through the ranks during those 3 seasons. Otherwise, I mean, we would have completed that immediately, so I don't get why we haven't completed that yet. And also we have 2 seasons left, so what are they on about? Well, we have 1 season left. Okay, we hit the post. Game feels a bit slow. Actually, we're playing a better team against Nice, because if this is the way we show up against Nice, we'll be in big trouble. Great clearance there by McCormack.
Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Nice, nicely done, nicely done.
Good vision.
Oh, what a pass. Hopefully he's... Oh, he missed it.
Over the touchline for a throw in.
Great if Harris could have got onto that ball. McCormack again, just not winning the battle against Afolabi. We do win this one, maybe one more chance. No, half time. Okay. Yeah, game's looking pretty equal. Bohemians slightly dominating possession.
In the second half.
No issue in that.
Well,
possession doesn't win the games, goals do. And there's Afolabi, and when that man shoots against us, he still scores every single time, doesn't he? It would be bad if we just lost the last remaining games here, and that's probably what's making the rating go further down. But
they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
To play. We have to do a few subs here. Harris has to come off just to preserve some energy there for Juric. And then I think I want to preserve some energy for McCormack as well. No, that's the only 2 subs we're going to do. The other ones are all... Oh, we could bring on Maric, I suppose. Maric, he won't be playing in the other game, I don't think. Maybe we bring him on here for Sloan.
Now with
Sloan didn't
McManus.
seem like he was having a great game. Yeah, 5.6.
He's got to score.
And there's
And he
3-1.
scored not
Right,
once,
let's
but
see if these
twice.
subs do
They
anything about
simply
it.
cannot stop him. And
Bob's
no
having a
wonder
horror
he's
show of a
enjoying
game.
himself.
He's going to graduate next season.
Barros. He's
So,
in
and we've
control
only
of the
got one
situation.
right back. We don't even have a...
Must be.
We have
Well,
one
the
in
keeper
the
reacted
academy, I think.
magnificently.
Hopefully we can promote him,
Counter-attacking
but I think it'll be a season before we can play him since he hasn't reached 18. Yeah, players can only play for us if they're 18 on the 1st of January. Otherwise they're considered pupils, and high school students are post-primary educated
And it's with
education pupils. So yeah, we have to loan them out to their high school teams then, which sometimes are pretty good high school teams, but sometimes we are.
And everyone in the centre.
What the flip are we doing? Are we playing the formation that I hope I'm playing? Some of those passes are just like, what are you doing just running into them? Like this is one of the worst performances I've seen of our team ever.
Teammates available.
Ever. Like ever. This is one of the worst performances.
And let's give credit to the defending.
That was a great steal there. But it's too late to even equalise, so thankfully we've won the league already. Otherwise, I mean, if we needed a win here, Doyle gets a second goal. Thank you, Doyle. At least you're the old reliable, and Jens didn't do too bad either, but flip's sake, what was that all about? I think Sligo lost as well, so might win by an even larger margin, or not by an even larger margin because we didn't win there. Alright, there's 2 chats. Let's hope there's no one transfer listing themselves. Hi Bess, I've been talking about the position you've been playing me in. You'll do for me. Conlon, I've been dreaming about this. I was impressed, son. Yeah, we haven't quite decided what we're going to do with Conlon yet and the other promotee that we have, because we're either going to fill the right back need or the CDM need that we have. Probably the right back need would be more important at the minute, because we really do have a right back need. But the thing is, we're unsure if he's going to turn 18 still this year or if he turns 18 next season, which will be bad. So if we look at the standings here, yeah, AIK managed to get a point off of Nice. So we're going to have to beat AIK. We drew with them in the first game to try and make it up. So let's get this training plan done here. So what we're going to do is go all out energy, because it's only a 4-day break, apply for all players, and then we're going to sort it out for the individuals. So now this team that's sitting here is the team that we're going to want to play, except for Meza. Him we don't want to play. All out energy there. McCormack, you definitely don't need that much. You do need that much though. Okay. And Harris, all out energy is way too much. Look at that. Look at that. Harris, perfect timed sub there. Urich. Oh, I have to click on him. Wow, look at Urich as well. Full fitness. Brilliant. Jens. Oh boy, did I play Jens in the last game? Oh flip, I was meant to put him out. Why the fuck did... Oh, sorry for the curse word. Why did I play him? Also, right after I used that curse word, the frame rate dropped. Let's hope that that was just a wee hiccup, but recently it has been getting worse and worse with the encoding overloading. The frames dropped there, so maybe you didn't hear the word, hopefully. Right, Foley, then Oliver. Yeah, he can do this. Frank should be fit for this game. Very good. Curran should be fit for this game. He is. Very nice. Then down here are the actual ones that we have to give this all out energy to. Actually, that will do there. Sloan doesn't need all out energy either. 4 days is quite a long break now, thinking about it. Give him that. Then Meyer is who we're intending to play, I think, so we'll give him this. Nielsen, he just played, so he's gonna have to recover some energy. Alright, it worked out. Bob, all out energy. Alright, we'll do this. Deleuve. Let's see. Yeah, we can get him to full energy and full sharpness at the same time. These guys here should always be on all out energy since they're not playing at all. We have Doyle, he played a brilliant game there. Let's see. I will do this for him. Maric came on but didn't really do much. We'll do this for him. Then Lambert played, he needs full out energy apparently. And then Quintero I tried to protect a little there so that we can use him in this game. Then we have Czech. We're trying to convert to a left midfielder. It's going to take 16 weeks to do so. Terribly. So we'll just about miss the loan window in January to loan him out, which would be bad. So we might actually loan him out before he's completed the the conversion, and then convert him again whenever he's 18. If he still wants to convert, then that's the thing. Right, so we've done the squad report. I think there's not much to do. Let's just get into the game, and we have to try and get something off Nice if possible. Cole is back with his... Oh yeah, no, that's right. I accidentally recalled. Forgot about that. The Ireland scout. For some reason. So we have to go and send him off again. So we just squandered 300,000k. But we have millions that we don't know what to do with anyway. So let's go to Ireland. 3 months. There you go. Right, he's back out there again. Looking for talent for us. There you go. Thankfully you get a reminder email there that he's out. Or that he's back. So now Nice, had a long break there. McCormack probably informing us that the team's in disarray. So, oh no, just wanted to say thanks. I suppose I took a chance. I'm just glad you came and talked to me, boy. Thanks, Thomas. Very well done. At least he's respecting this thing, but for some reason the board thinks I'm in a sackable position, 49. Even though I've completed literally everything up to now. Other than this one here, and this one here isn't even failed yet. Like, I still have 2 seasons to complete it. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. But let's get into match day here. Pre-match report. They have a pretty good team. We got Amad Diallo, formerly of United. Zakaria, I think he played pretty well as well. Mokoko, he does very well. Like, I'm amazed Feyenoord beat Nice. So our goal is definitely to come third. I think we can forget about anything else. Really? Well, if we beat Nice, who knows, maybe. But yeah, I don't see us really having a shot here. The boys are working hard at it. We get it to very happy at least. Very good. Okay, let's move on here to kick off. Now we're going to stick to this formation that has been working for us, but we're going to switch a few things around a little bit. I want Quintero in here, since he's 78 rated, he doesn't lose anything. And then I want Foley to be in here for Mensa. Now, Asme has somehow made full recovery. I want Mensa to be out there. And then I want Jens to be on the bench rather than Sloan. And Vogt isn't going to be doing much there either, is he? Yeah, we'll probably put Sloan on there. And I think that'll be it. Actually, we could play Deleuve and then we'd have 275s at the back, or almost 80s. And keep Meyer on the bench. But there's no point in having 2 CMs, so maybe we put Lambert on the bench. He's our best player we can use. Doyle's actually not bad, he's a right footer. So we might as well bring him. He's just really unhappy that we haven't renewed his contract and that he's leaving the club probably. So, you know what? Not much to do here other than to sim the match and see what we can do. I'm going to turn on the light quickly because I think the lighting's a bit weird. Did that change anything? It's because the sun's shining in from behind. It's sort of creating a weird lighting. Yeah, that should be a bit better. Right, let's see. They also have Vraum.
And the match is underway.
I think they absolutely battered us last time, 4-1 or something.
Chances
and they're straight in there. Thankfully, Navarro's on sweeper keeping duty. Don't like you throwing it out long like that, Navarro. We've talked about that many times. Well, unfortunately, we haven't, but I meant to. I'd love to be able to tell you that you shouldn't be doing that. We're playing fast build-up, yes, but possession. Oh, for flip's sake, we're going to be 2-0 down in 10 minutes. Amad Diallo has already scored 2 goals in 10 minutes. So I think we can forget about getting a result here. So we're going to have to do it against AIK and hope that they don't get a result against Feyenoord or Nice again. They're a point ahead of us. If we beat them, we will be... Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, Curran. Well done. Okay, I thought this game was just over now. I thought we were going to lose this 5-6-0. But apparently we're trying to show some fight here. Which would be very welcome. It would definitely, indeed be. Right, now kick it short, please. Thank you. And don't lose it in your own third. Bit of a risky pass, but it came off. They're double marking Curran, which makes sense with how prolific of a striker he is. And we're back level already. Well done, Oliver. Our Finnish striker recently called up to the Finland squad, but since hasn't been anymore, he must have disappointed or not been quite good enough. What we do, our goalkeeper gets called up to Argentinian, what do you call it? Argentinian duty, and McCormack, our defender, gets called up to Northern Irish international duty. So we do have a few internationals playing for us. Of course, 2 are in the Ireland squad, but I'm the Ireland manager, so you could just claim that that's down to me doing that. But I reckon, oh boy, I mean, if it wasn't down to me, they'd probably be called up before now. Oh boy, of course we concede another goal. We're just not going to get any points from anything, are we? I'm just very worried about the fitness in the game against... Oh, yes, 3-all. Foley, brilliant. Oh, if we could get a point here and hope that Feyenoord hammer AIK, we would be level on points again with AIK, which isn't actually... We're still going to have to beat AIK, but yeah.
Oh, good looking run.
The thing is, AIK got a draw against Nice. Like, how the flip did they do that?
And it's come off the keeper. And no nonsense defensive clearance. Sends it back.
Oh yes, oh, I thought Curran scored.
From the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top class save.
You're not gonna get through there. Nice move to run backwards again. Yeah. Curran's in. Oh, what? We're in the lead. Foley. Holy moly.
No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder.
I wish I had a park the bus system here, but I don't.
Moving it
forward. We have a counter attack. 4-2-1-3. Oh, come on. Literally, we score and they just carry the ball 45 flipping meters or across the halfway line. Nobody tackles them and they just put it in the back of the net. We fight so hard to score a flipping goal. But put it in the back of the net. Oh, for flip's sake, their goalkeeper's good as well. And then probably score here again. Let's look at the ratings.
Well, he's certainly not alone.
Yeah, no surprise. Makoko. Oh, I thought Diallo would be rated 10.0. Right, 10 minutes to go.
Well,
right, clear it, please. Clear it. Oh, good save, Navarro. Right, now please throw it. Yeah, not like that. So unfortunately, it looks like Nice are going to get the final attack of the game, and usually that means they're going to score on it. Oh boy, we're just a step too late, and what a save by Navarro. Right, can we hold on here? Looks like we could. Right, yes, we get 1 point. We get 1 point in France. We get a point in France. And AIK actually beat Feyenoord. You have got to be joking me. So AIK... What is going on in this group? I'm going to come dead last now. I can't see any immediate changes on the right. So I'm just going to submit the same squad again. That just messed up the whole group. No, I'm going to come last in that group now. And that means flipping hell. That means no European football at the start of next season. We have 2 points. AIK now have flipping 5 points. Feyenoord have, I don't know how many. Nice, oh, for flip's sake, what's going on in that group? We now have to try and beat Feyenoord. Well, they did it, so we might be able to do it too. Right, let's see. What's the right thing? I give full all-out energy to everyone, just to make sure that, you know, right, Meza just needs sharpness, but look at that, he won't even make the sharpness for the game. Right, he needs all out energy to recover there. Yeah, we'll give him that. And then Juric. Yeah, maybe we give him full. Jens didn't play, did he? So he should be able to go for all out sharpness. Mensa did play, but he won't even get close to getting fit for the game. Oli, yeah, we need all out energy. Oliver, keep him there. Frank, keep him there. Curran. But you'd be the kind of a guy, but a 2-day break just is nothing, that's true. So let's go Navarro, see if we can get full fitness for him. We can. Sloan, full fitness. Yes. Vogt, full fitness. Just short of it. Meyer, surely you can get full fitness since we met. I actually intended to play you, but then made a decision out of nowhere to play thing instead. You call him Deleuve, which now will probably cost me in this game, but let's see. Right, Deleuve's not even going to get close to full energy. McDonald and these guys should always be an all-out performance. O'Grady as well. O'Grady just been sitting on the bench for a full half a season, which isn't good, to be honest. I know I didn't utilize any subs against Nice, but that was intentional because we kind of yeah, we kind of only have 22 players that could play, so we have to use the ones we can. The Quintero's usually very good at energy recovery, but they're apparently not good enough. Now I'll show you that we've won the league here quickly. Right, so we won it already before the last game. Let's see standings. This is the final game of the season. We're 10 points ahead. So we lost the last game. We probably would have won it by 13 points or something, I don't know. But yeah, we've scored exactly double the amount of goals as the team in second, and we've probably conceded more goals than the team this last, which yeah, just sort of speaks to either the nature of the simming or the nature of my tactics or something. I don't know. It definitely says something about something, but I don't know what it says about what. So players on international duty, let's see. Right, Navarro hasn't been called up to Argentina duty, and Oliver hasn't been called up to Finland duty, so just Thomas McCormack. That's dead on. We'll deal with that. So this is essentially a friendly again here. Oh, they have beat us these last few times. So remember, Uriye and Raviola, they're flipping brilliant players, so they are.
Okay, guys,
we get a nice repressor here. He'll play through it, don't worry. McCormack's in bad form again, is he? Oh boy. Right, we'll play the game, not the occasion. At least we get the team back to happy. But we went from being happy to unhappy in no time there, didn't we? Right, so we have to make a few changes here again. We're going to play our Portuguese forward, 6'3" Barros. Sloan, I think, prefers to play here, and then Vogt will play down the middle. Even though I have played him in a different position earlier or sometimes. Let's see, we're going to play Meyer this time because Meza got in the game. Is McCormack fit? Sort of. Good. We'll keep Meza on the bench this time, and then I like to play Lambert out here for Jens. I must have forgot to do that last time. And then you see that the problem is we don't really have the right footers. Well, if Doyle doesn't get the -1 here again, we'll play him. He doesn't get even +1 this time. Like, I don't know what changes about it, but we need one right footer still to play the winger out there. How are we going to do that? Who are we going to play out wide? See, that's the sale of Tam that we probably shouldn't have done, but we did do because I was thinking we'd complete that flipping goal. Or no, he transfer listed himself, so I was going to have to sell him anyway. He was going to leave whether we wanted it or not. Who were going to play for Frank? Will we split Frank's duty with... oh, well, Oliver looks very knackered. Maybe we bring on Foley halfway through and play Vogt over there or something. And then we have to change the defense. Juric isn't looking too happy. So we're going to play Bab. And then Juric. And then Navarro's not looking happy either. It's the final game of the season, so he might feel like that there's an importance to the game, even though there really isn't. We're gonna play Jens on the bench just because he's very fit and Mensa isn't. Okay, let's get into the final Irish League game. Doyle will be playing our final Irish League game. Then we have 2 internationals, and then we have 2 more. We have a cup game. So this game, two international games, a cup game, and then 2 more games in the Europa League. And the Europa League
And the game begins.
Group has just been tossed all over by AIK defeating Feyenoord. I was hoping that I'd just beat AIK to 3rd spot,
Doyle.
but AIK have just thrown a huge spanner in the works of that happening. And I might have to now, well, I have to, I cannot afford to come 4th. If I come 4th, like no European football at the start of the season with the team that we're going to have like 26 players or even more. Now, we need European football at the start of the season. We cannot afford to not have European football. Okay, let's see.
To give them the advantage. And lining it up.
They're just playing the ball around in our box as if it was their living room. What the flip is going on? Get that ball out of there. Can we get him pinned, please, from our own flipping 3rd? Right, there we go. Oh, yes, nice and easy. We're playing passing, playing possession. I mean, fast build-up possession. So lovely run, love it. 1-0. That's what we love to see there. Well done, Sloan. Might have disrespected you in the last game. Also, I thought I read Lukaku on the team sheet of St. Pat's. Well, it's Lushaku or Lushku. I don't know where the name's from or how it's pronounced. Lushaku. We would probably say Lushaku if we read it, but it's probably pronounced something like Lush. Yeah, I'm not even no, we're going to stop trying to pronounce names. Mulroney, thanks for repaying me for calling you up to Ireland duty, you wee bugger. I actually do call him up to Ireland duty because he's one of the only natural left-footed wingers that we have. He's actually 32, so he's starting to regress, so we need a new one for next season to call up. I was hoping we could raise one at UCD, but so far almost hit B. That would have been jump to result. We did that in the last part already, where I jumped to the result instantly rather than watching the end of the game. Sorry for doing that. That's not the intention.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, the referee.
Penalty for us. Very nice. Right now, Barros, show us your ability on penalties. Well done. We've had 2 shots and scored 2 goals. They've had 5 and scored 1. Efficiency, that's what I was talking about a lot earlier. They could say they're unlucky, but I'd say they're just not efficient enough. Because look at the chances. They've had 0 chances. We've had 2 chances.
Glove on the ball from the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
I love how Barros just turned and then passed it downwards. Like a ballerina. 6'3" ballerina. Is there a different term for male dancers and ballet and female dancers? I feel like there must be, because it comes from French, and they usually distinguish between male and female, like actor and actress. That's one of the only, or one of a few occupations where English distinguishes between the male and the female occupation. Otherwise, it's usually always the same word. And I was just wondering if I might have been insulting to him by calling him.
Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
And I'll just not use that again. I could probably look it up.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're
No, we're not.
concentrating on
I
finding
have
a
to look it
winner.
up on my
Must
phone
take
because I
the
don't have
lead
the second
here.
monitor.
And that's an excellent piece of
Yeah, right. We draw
defending to
3 all
thwart
with
it.
the same pats. That's not bad. Consider they had 9 shots and we had 4. It was a well won draw. But I am nervous about... Right, so first of all, before we do this Ireland duty stuff, we're still in critical popularity rating. Like, I don't know how the fans hate us. We're literally the best flippant manager in Irish history and especially UCD history. Well, maybe we aren't. Maybe I'm overdoing it there. Maybe Shamrock Rovers went on a run sometime in the 80s and almost won the Champions League or something. I don't know. But we need to do the training plan. Now, it's almost a 2-week break. So what I want to do is give this to everyone. Apply for all players. And then the ones that are red, I want to give them just a little extra there, maybe. Give them like a 3. But only the ones that are red. And then I think everybody else should make it. The thing I'm worried about, obviously I can control Foley's and Curran's game time. However, I cannot control McCormack's game time. So I might put him up to a 3 as well, just to make sure that if he does get played, he does recover energy as well as, well, he might lose a bit of sharpness, but yeah. I think that's all I wanted to do. We should be getting 2 scout reports pretty soon. One of which might be the final one. Yeah, I think the Russian scout returns in November. So I think it'll be the final one from, where are we currently? In New Zealand. Might be the final New Zealand thing, but it looks like it's only going to come after this game. So we're playing Scotland in a friendly. We'll just go in with the same team we went in every time and see if it works, even though O'Dowda... Oh, what did I press now? I'm pressing buttons again that I shouldn't be pressing. Kickoff. I did say last time O'Dowda is slowly regressing, and then I forgot to switch him out one game and he scored 3 goals in it. So, you know what? Actually, we're going to leave O'Dowda in. We're going to leave him in. He surprised me that one time, and he deserves a start just for doing that. He definitely does. Right. So we'll play these internationals, and then I think we'll take a break before the cup games, because then there's 3 final games at the end of the season that will determine the outcome, probably of my job, as well as of next season, the start of next season. Like, also, it should have registered by now in the objectives while we go up 1-0. Very nice. Oh, Dowda again. Look at that. You see that? Me having a few cheeky comments about him being old and regressing, and then stopped playing him and started playing 26-year-old Burns.
And let's give
then what he does is he just can't stop scoring now. I love it. I love that. Love that. The banter and that is beautiful. The irony in it, I mean, the banter.
Oh, he's left his marker for
Look at this assist here for him as well. Probably got the best rating on the pitch, 10 points here. Dowda is just a legend. Oh boy, I disrespected that one, so he's gonna score again. Dowda is brilliant. I should have never said anything about being old and regressing, because that man is putting in performance after performance. It's unbelievable.
And it's played to the centre.
We're taking him to the World Cup if he doesn't retire by then, which should be, what year is it next year? Let me see, what year is it now? Well, I know it's 2024 in real life. I'm talking about in game. I think it's 2028, so the World Cup will only be in 2030, unfortunately. So odds are he will have retired by then. But if he doesn't, I'm bringing him, even if it's just for the meme. Look at this. I thought he was going to score again. Flipping out. O'Dowda gave, I don't know how many assists. Yeah, definitely gave 1 assist and he scored 2 goals. So 3 score points.
A good and fair
We've shut Scotland down completely. Is Scott McTominay? Oh, Scott McTominay is their captain.
Phillips has it.
I was just wondering if he was playing for. Wow, we absolutely battered them there. Like, they didn't have a shot on target or anything.
So the 2 teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Like, all these friendlies are giving me fake hope that we're going to win the World Cup with Ireland, because we're doing so well. Obviously, we got battered by Italy twice. Argentina beat us, but that was a lot more. That was a lot closer of a game if I remember correctly. They only lost by a goal or two. But yeah, the Italy games definitely showed me that we have a long way to go still. But we did get some good results, like I think against Morocco. There, Scotland got their first goal. Morocco, we got a good result. USA, we beat. Belgium, I think we drew. Wodarda's in again. If Wodarda gets a hat-trick, I'm subbing off for the applause. Oh, also it's a friendly, so you can use 7 subs, so I should use all 7 of them. I thought Kelleher caught up to Bazuni, but he didn't. Because I prefer to play let's just say I like Kelleher. I really love Kelleher, and I'm playing Bazuni because he's better than Kelleher on paper, which is deserved, I think, but in real life, like I just love the calmness of the man. Wodarda's still on, by the way, so he's still up for a hat-trick if he wants it. Still playing a 10.0 game. Why would I take a man off playing the game of his life? At 33 years old or 32.
Foley.
Just watch him there lurking on the wing, waiting for the ball to come down and score a goal. I'm just
Scott McTominay.
Just casually going into the middle of the pitch. See if you can maybe grab onto a ball and counter-attack or something.
And what a magical save it was.
Yeah, no, it looks like these subs have kind of messed the team around a bit.
Excellent header. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
See the player that subbed off? Yeah, they all came off pretty decent, except for McNamara and Bazunu. But if you can see the goal, your rating's just wrecked. That's just FC for you. EA Sports. If the goalie concedes a goal, that's the end. Your rating's in the doldrums. I know I've seen very rarely it being recovered again back into average, but you have to do a lot of work.
Fine cross into the middle.
And he gets another score point by assisting Foley. So he's 2 assists and 2 goals, Wodarda. At 32 years of age now. Or we also beat Czechia, I think. Or did they come back and draw at the end? I can't remember. Anyway, what did I want to do? I wanted to check quickly how it's going over here. My popularity rating's still in the doldrums. Has it registered yet with them that I won the league? It has, but it's done absolutely nothing. I'm still on 49. So this low priority thing wrecks my thing, but this low priority being completed does nothing. Absolutely nothing to it. Everything else is completed. This is 1.5 times completed. This is probably 1.5 times completed by now. And I have a remaining 2 seasons to complete that. Like, what the flip are they on? I really don't get it. Right, I just wanted to make sure here, actually, the game's a bit laggy, or my controller's being, someone's interfering with the controller. Or, not the youth squad, I meant to go to squad. No, not the squad, what am I doing? I meant to go to training plan, for flip's sake. What am I doing? Training plan I meant to go to make sure that Foley and the Irish guys are fit. You see, Foley isn't fit. So we have to give him like a training plan here. Might be a bit higher. Yeah, let's keep maybe on that. Let's do this first of all. Apply for all players. And then put Foley, just to make sure he's fit to play that game. Give him that. And then we won't play him in this next game for Ireland. I know you might call that interference, but when you have the power to do stuff like that, you know. Youth scout. Okay, this is the final one from New Zealand, so we have to sign everyone here that we want to sign. Because thankfully this goalkeeper dropped below 90. Now we don't have to sign him anymore. Right, unfortunately I have another goalkeeper who's rated in the 90s, so we're going to have to sign him. Right, a 15-year-old, 94, very nice. So hopefully we have room for 2 players. We should, because I messed about and I promoted a few players. Okay, so now remember, send the scout off. We did New Zealand, which means he comes back to Europe now. And he does a non-EU country. I believe it is the turn of Southern Europe. Non-EU countries in Southern Europe. And the only non-EU country in Southern Europe that I can see there... Oh, we did Turkey already, didn't we? They aren't. Did we do Turkey? We did do Turkey. So the only other one I can see is Albania. They aren't in the EU. So Croatia are, Italy are, Spain are, and Portugal are. So we're going to do Albania with Lebedev for 3 months. Let's see what sort of talent we can find in Albania. Right. So he's off to Albania. Team strategy, don't worry about that. Let's keep going. We're going to play Romania. Now they have beaten us. Youth player unsettled, very good. Who is it? I forgot to read the name. Leod Smith. Oh no, the two Smith ones look really, really good. And looks like it's him. Oh boy. And he's right-footed as well. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There wouldn't be another one, would there? Let's just go by name. No, there's only those two Smiths. So it's him. Unfortunately, that's a differential of 40. I'd love to know, you know, if he's 88 to 94 or if he's 80 to 86. That's essentially what I'd love to know. What date is it? It's the 21st. November only has 30 days, doesn't it? But usually they leave after 7 days. He's 16. He's 16. So we'd have to loan him out anyway. He's right-footed, so he could become a right back. He's 6'6", like he's really, really tall. He'd be way too tall for a thing. But I think we have to make a decision now on him, unfortunately, even though I would have loved to wait until the potential was a little clearer. The exact potential. Damn it. Do we sign him or not? But look at his development plan quickly and see how long it takes to change to certain positions. 10 weeks, 12 weeks, 12 weeks, 18 weeks to CDM, 12 weeks to CM. So it looks like he could play different positions, but I mean at 6'6", you would want him as a CB, wouldn't you? 12 weeks, 10 weeks to be a left wing back. 10 weeks there as well. 12 weeks to be a right midfielder. 18 weeks to be a CDM, so not really that, huh? So yeah, it looks like a CB is the sort of thing he'll be. But the thing is, we don't know exactly what his potential will be. That's, you know, we're going to take a risk here. We might lose him, unfortunately. And I mean, that 94 never ever came down. It just kept going up. The 80 just kept going up. But I think we're going to try and risk and get him to the new month and see if we can make a decision then. But he'll probably leave before that. But at least I know that we can't convert him to a CDM or a right back, or at least it would take forever to do so. So yeah, we're just going to get into this match. I forgot to read the pre-match report. Let's do that. Odarda's tired, by the way, so we're not going to play him in this game, even if the meme was hilarious. They play a 5-2-3 standard. We're not going to play Foley. So we're going to play... We have another... Oh no, we don't have another... we have a CDM who's left-footed. Let's see, can he play... Where is the left... O'Connor. Can he play that? Oh, he can. Right, so we'll play him there then. And then also O'Darda's knackered, so we're going to play Burns here. And then Cannon doesn't seem quite fit, so we'll play Parrot. Right. Romania. Let's see. What do we do? And then it's cup time. Can we win the FAI Cup? Can we do the domestic double 2 seasons in a row? Derry City await. Derry City, one of the tougher teams. I think they're 4th in the league. They ended 4th. But they are a 2-star team. They have well improved from their 1-star they started off with. I'm just going to say this game feels really slow. But that's because it was a foul.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot.
Yeah.
Going well.
To win the cup, hopefully, like surely that will restore some of the flipping confidence rating.
Phillips.
Doing the domestic double. That's, I mean,
on the ball, Cullen.
even Bayern Munich don't do that every season.
And the referee has pointed
Penalty
to
for us, nice.
A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge
Oh,
ahead.
there's 2 groups of
Can he
people
make
fighting.
it
Try
1-0?
Parrot should be good at them. Well done.
Accurate from the spot.
Well done, Parrot.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
They are playing 5 at the back and they are really wide, but I think that's because they're attacking. They'll probably be tighter once we attack. Yeah, look at them. Look at them move
Thomas
together.
O'Connor.
Look at them move together, narrow down. But,
Cullen.
oh, plenty of space there.
Really help the cause.
Oh, what a pass by Parrot. I thought he should have shot, but the wee flick behind him was actually a great idea.
Well, not cleared
Cross
away
didn't
completely.
quite work out. Okay, shoot.
Oh, incredible
corner.
save, and he snuffed out any sign of
Papa
danger.
saving it and goals for Romania. Oh, what a save again. That Papa, brilliant. Making some saves there.
Taken short.
Let's see what Parrot can do with the ball here. We'll pass it back to Bada, who puts it wide. Not great. We have a man on everyone here. We had him doubled and we still let him win the ball, for flip's sake.
Promising attack this. Cuts it back. High class.
Oh, by the way, when we were playing Feyenoord, I went to see what their game plan was. You know where you can look at the game plan. They just had pressure, constant pressure on. So they were just pressuring me all the time. And for some reason, you know, when the energy goes flat, it doesn't have such an effect on the CPU as it does on me. So I think they were abusing the system there a bit, but you know. Well,
so they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here.
Maybe fitness is just an illusion in this year, and the only risk you can get is injury. Looks like Romania are going to take the lead here. Oh no, nice interception there. Did it feel like there for a bit that they would? Vata hasn't been playing a brilliant game, but then a lot of our team haven't been playing a brilliant game. Actually, Vata's playing one of the better games.
And a bit short with the clearance.
Right, nice pass. Oh, Troy Parrott was open ages ago and he could have shot. By the time you found him, he wasn't doing too great. Ah, come on.
Well, breaking it
they're off. They're down the wing. What do we do here? What do we do here?
Takes it on.
Oh, good save.
A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nathan Collins.
A very open game. I remember we had Romania in our qualifying for the Euros. With Croatia, Portugal and England, which is why we didn't qualify. We also only beat Romania once. The other time they beat us, so that didn't help either in not qualifying. They in fact got another win against Portugal. I think maybe we might have won one game. It's a friendly, so I should have subbed all 7 of our players here, but yeah, it's not going to happen there. You get to use 7 subs in friendly, so I should have used them, but I didn't. And will we get a winning goal in the last minute? Troy Parrott certainly tries his best. Bada's going to get one more cross into the box here, and nope, it's clear. And that's the whistle, and it's a 1-1 draw against Romania. 10 shots we had. and only scored 1 goal. That's the problem. That's execution. Execution is the issue there. Let me tell you. Right, let me make sure that everyone's going to be fit for this game. You will be, but you'll have a slight issue with your sharpness. And also, you guys down here. So you get that there, up there, and that there, up there. And then also Foley. Brilliant. Love to see that. So McCormack played in there. Northern Ireland drew 2-2 with Croatia, I saw there. So he must have played in that game if he's lacking a bit of sharpness there, or fitness. Let's just advance to the fixture. We should get one more. Oh no, because I messed up. Yeah, we don't. No, we should get one more squad. Progress assessment. We have 2 seasons left to complete this. What are they on about? And I sold a youth player. 26 million we got for him. And it didn't register. Why the flip did it not register? Tell me that. We're going to risk losing this youth player, and I know it'd be probably a huge waste. This next game is so important. You will definitely be playing Quintero, don't you worry. Right, so we're going to go for... Actually, in that case, we must have got all the scout reports already, did we? Let me see when they come in. 6, 20, and 2. Oh yeah, that one comes in at the start of the month now. That's right, because I messed up. I messed up 2 scout report things. So since they're all in, I should actually be going in here to give all the ones that we added who are balanced something to do. Oh, he's balanced because he has nothing to learn. We're just waiting on him to turn 16 to promote him. Goodman, let's see what Goodman can do. I see a low defensive work rate. I don't like seeing that, especially not on a CF. And then we have Small. Ironic name for someone 6'5". 9 weeks, 8 weeks. Let's go for sweeper keeper. We're sort of sorted goalkeeper wise, so I don't know, we'll be kicking him out pretty quickly. We have a lot of left-footed players. Oh no, he's right-footed. And he's left-footed. Wow. We're getting a lot of good young talent here to come through. We certainly are. I'm hoping Smith hangs on and doesn't leave until we get the youth squad update. But I believe he'll leave after this game. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's build up to it, but we're not going to play it yet. We're going to take our break instead. So it looks like they'll be playing Whelan. They have a lot of new players. Oh wow, okay. The only players that I still remember from are Whelan, Diallo, O'Reilly and Kavanagh. Everybody else seems to be either a regen or Barr and Boyce on the bench as well. But everybody else seems to be a regen. Oh, Mayer on the bench as well. Everybody else seems to be a regen or a free agent or a youth academy product. Or no, Williams seems to have a real face. So does Anderson. So they must have bought some actual players. Which, you know, good. Fair play to them. So can we win the final?
All right. Hi,
Get out
everyone.
of this critical flipping thing here. It's another challenge. That gave a great boost. Love that answer. We'll play our game. That didn't get that much of a boost. We need to be at our best here. Very happy.
Okay, guys.
We're not going to sim the game yet. We're just going to go in and set up the team. Now remember, we have a game against AIK in 4 days after this. So we need to utilize subs. We need to play our best team and we need to utilize subs. We only can use 5, but we can use all 5, so no goalkeeper coming. Let's get that goalkeeper out of there immediately. He's not even coming. So Juric, Harris. We need to sub one of them. So that, and we probably need to sub Juric to get the fitness back. McCormack, Deleuve, okay. Then Jens, Mensah, I think we will play... Yes, we have to do it the other way around. We're going to play Quintero there. And then put Foley where Mensah is. Because that's the right side, yeah. Then Oliver and Frank. Now, ideally, thing is, we definitely want Curran to play in the game. We definitely want Foley to play. We want Quintero to play. We need, because we don't have enough left and right backs, we need to sub him. I think we have to bring Doyle to save Oliver or Frank. You know what? Actually, no, we don't have to bring Doyle. What we have to do is actually play Doyle and then sub Oliver on for Frank. Let's see, can they do that? They can. I think that's what we actually have to do to keep our two right-footed players fit. Sloan's here to come on for Foley, Vogt for Quintero, Barros for Curran. What are we going to do about Jens? We can play Foley in Jens's position in a pinch. Yeah, but I think this is what we have to do. With Mensah here that we're not using. But Mensah's fitness is rubbish anyway. If we use him, we won't be able to play him in the next game. So maybe it's better if we set him out completely out of this game. Is it though? No. No. Mensah's better than Sloan. What am I even thinking? Mensah's left-footed as well. Mensah's in fact better than Jens, is he not? So maybe we do the same thing here. We sub Ajme or Jens on for Mensah and Oliver on for Frank in the hope to recover both of them for the next game, and then we'll drop Doyle for the final game. But then who's the sub for Foley? We don't have a sub for Foley now. Foley's going to struggle for 90 minutes. We need somebody to come on for Foley. We can put Vogt on for Foley, but then we won't have Quintero. Then Foley will have to play the central position against AIK. Well, it'll work out somehow. It'll work out somehow. I believe this is the strongest team we can field. I think it didn't do... It got us a 4-all draw. Oh, I just accidentally hit. Right, we're playing the cup game apparently before I take the break. And then we'll do the 2 Europa League games before... well, we might get the sack after this if we lose. Who knows? Right, we're doing this game and then we're taking the break. Right after I did the training plan. We're doing the break. Right, come on, boys. Let's win it. Domestic double twice in a row. Let's do it. Come on.
The defenders know they need to get tighter, and credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Great pass by them.
Boyce.
Now we haven't been playing too well in the League of Ireland recently, but that was a great interception by Harris. Harris, very alert player, doing very, very well. Right, now let's see what we're doing here, Foley. Right. Curran tried 13. What was that about? Who's 13? Quintero. You asked to play in this game, Quintero. You better, you know, I don't want to say reward me for playing it, but, you know, show me that I should have faith in you. And when you ask me to play a game again, that I actually do play you again. Good save, Navarro. You're keeping us in this game at the minute. But you're also giving the ball away immediately again, and this is all your fault. Like, stop doing that. If we concede, I still consider this your fault. Right, now I don't anymore. But Navarro, stop flipping doing that. Right, pick up the... For flip's sake, we're down 1-0. Right, now we have to start playing. Come on, boys. Now stop messing around. Not a foul or anything. Right, good one. Passing it straight to the opposition. What do you think you're at? Right, Harris, come on. You're a calm and collected guy. Right, Curran, you're the boy. You're the one who's going to get the goals eventually. There, bang it! For flip's sake, straight at the goalkeeper. Can you bang it in the corner of the flipping net?
It's a short one. Deep delivery.
That's the stuff. Quintero does repay the faith. He does repay the faith. Well done.
On an occasion like this. Here's Diallo.
Right, okay. I think it's a mistake to sub exactly at half. They had 5 shots. We're sub around 60.
So back underway here into the second half.
Because they do get a wee boost at half time again for energy. Now they're playing really tight defense, which is good. Which is not, well, it's not good, it's just difficult to break through. Current, shoot.
Well, how to do it inside
Right,
your
now
own
don't
penalty
rush
area.
into this. Don't rush into this.
Boyce.
Yeah, stay back and make your tackles when the time comes.
In search of space.
There, don't give away a penalty as well, please. Good block, Harris. Harris seems to be doing the CB job for everybody else. Look at the way he's dancing around the centre of the flipping. Well done, McCormack. You finally got a tackle in. Everyone was saying you were out of form. You were being asked questions. Oh, nice turn inside. Oh, for flip's sake, it hits the goalkeeper. We need to make the subs. Right, no. Yes, in fact, it was him. We're going to have to bring off a few players here that I don't really want to bring off. But we're going to have to do it. Yeah, we're weakening our team, definitely, but it's for the cost of trying to stay. Oh, for flip's sake, Curran, you're just coming off now. Now we have a 6'3" flipping Portuguese in the box. Cross it to him rather than to anyone else. Oh, please win the ball, thank you. Oh, don't lose the ball like that, thank you.
Delivered into the area here.
Quintero, you flipping legend. 2 goals, 2 goals. Oh, thank you, boy, thank you, boy. Alright, yellow card for Folk, no issue as long as it doesn't turn into a red.
And the referee has got to book him.
Oh, that pass could have ended very badly for them. 10 out of red, that a bit better, and intercepted it. Please get in the road of the shot, yeah. Blocked the penalty. Oh, for flip's sake, not again. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is going to go to extra time, isn't it? Wheeling. Oh, for flip's sake. And if it goes to extra time, our players are going to have less fitness for the game against AIK. Oh, no. If we don't win by the 89th minute, please score an own goal. I don't want this to go to extra time.
2 goals apiece in this one. Doyle.
Right, yeah, take your time. There's no need to rush. We have 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes. No need to rush. Don't just run into walls. Yeah. That's offside. And it's going to be extra time, unfortunately.
That is that.
Flip it. There's no way we're going to recover in time for AIK.
No end to the action.
No,
It's the first
most of the
period
players, some of the players
extra time.
will.
And I must say, this has been a back and forth type of game.
Right.
Well, it's a really
another yellow
challenge.
card. Thankfully not for a
What's
player
the
who already
referee
has
going
one.
to do about it?
But Whelan shouldn't be too great at taking free kicks.
Well,
Right, why are we getting so many yellow cards? What the flip's up all of a sudden? We used to be a very fair play team.
And easily cut out in
Kicking
the
it up
end.
to the long Portuguese guy doesn't seem to be working up to now. Our defence is a bit spread here.
Must take
And
the lead here.
yeah, they get a
And
goal.
they have. You've got to say it has
Oh
been
boy,
coming.
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
Doyle.
boy.
And back with Harris.
Right, you have to get it forward now, otherwise it's going to blow for half time. You need to shoot, you need to shoot, you need to shoot.
And fired against
Flipping
the
how he hit the
crossbar.
post, I can't believe it. Shoot again, shoot, shoot Doyle, shoot!
And in the end, no.
Flip's sake. We need to get a goal here.
Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now.
Don't just run on your own through 4 defenders, you flipping
Plenty of
idiot.
support
Turn
here.
around and pass it.
Opportunity. Oh, a superb save.
If we don't get him pinned here for 10 minutes.
Oh, thwarted there. And
Right,
what a
well
piece
done.
of
Now,
defending we've
run.
just witnessed.
Exactly, get runs off the ball. That's what this whole team's meant to be.
Oliver.
Coming short, free
They are
roaming,
making
passing,
headway, but
options
really
everywhere.
They need a goal with time not
Nice.
on their side.
Nice.
Could level it. And
Wrong
fine
flipping
goalkeeping.
thing. Get it into 14.
Oh, that's not a good
for
clearance.
flip's sake. No, we're going to lose the final. We're going to
Maybe
lose the
room
final
here
in
for the
extra time.
counter-attack. And there goes the final whistle.
Oh, no domestic
The
double, so we're going to
cup
fail
is
another one.
settled.
And look at the confidence rating go. They're going to sack us. They're surely going to sack us at the end of this season. Surely they're going to sack us. We lost the flipping cup in extra time. Oh, damn it. And now our thing, like there's no way we're going to recover energy in enough energy and time to play AIK and try and win this, or try and come third in this group. You know, I'd prefer you to have full energy. You just go for that. Don't know how you managed to do that, but brilliant. Okay. Do this. Cormac, yeah, you do that. Harris. You do that. Full energy at least. Frank. Can't believe we lost the flipping cup. Damn it. Yeah, difficult to get the domestic doubles. Not that easy, is it? If we get knocked out of Europe now as well, this would be the worst season since season 1, I think, or maybe season 2. Damn it. We're relying on this stupid flipping formation all season. Probably should have changed it ages ago. We should never be down there. We should never be up there. We should never be up there either. Right, I said I was going to take a break right after we did this, and I've done this now. For flip's sake. I'm surprised actually they haven't sacked me immediately. There's room for improvement, right, Quintero? Keep your feet on the ground. You scored 2 goals, brilliant, thanks. $46. What do you think? Where is the cutoff point? Where do you get sacked? Because we've got nothing's going to be added anymore, unless the TAM thing gets added at the end of the season. But I feel like that would have been added immediately. I think it was when we got it last time. So yeah, just so that there's no things moving around and I come back with the same picture again, I'm going to sit here. So this group here has been flipped on its head by AIK defeating Feyenoord, which means we now need to defeat AIK. If we defeat them by a goal, we'll have the same goal difference. Then we play Feyenoord in the last game, and they play Nice. Now they got a draw against Nice, so we need to then just better their result. But we don't know what their result is because games aren't played live, and you don't get the inputs the way you used to do in the old days. This game, basically I need to win the last 2 games. And if I win the last 2 games, I'd be on 7 points. No, I can't count. 8 points. If I win the last 2 games, there's a chance that I actually qualify for the next round of the Europa League. And essentially to try in the goal. Well, we'll talk about all that later, right? I'm taking that break now, and we'll be right back with the conclusion of this season. First of all, will I stay in Europe over winter? Probably not. Will I keep my job and start season 7? Probably not. Will I start the challenge over in this video? Probably not. Right, okay, I'll be right back. I'm still fuming at that flipping loss to Derry City. Youth player terminates contract. I thought that was going to happen, but you know, I want to know what I'm promoting rather than guessing. Even though he did seem like he was going to be amazing. Top fitness, at least Yen's got there, Quintero. You gonna come to me for every game now? But you did play brilliantly, you did really, you scored both goals, which is amazing. But, yeah. Right, we have to try and beat them. If we beat them, we better their... Well, if we beat them by 1 goal, we equal their... How do you say? We equal their goal difference, and then we just have to better their result to get 3rd. Let's see if we can get it to very happy here. There was not a single Lotus, so I couldn't go for my typical answers there. Right. Now I have to see who's fit here. It looks like actually everybody's made fitness, and this is what I used to consider our best team. But I want to make one swap here, and then there's no point of having 2 of these on the bench. So we're gonna put Lombea in there. And Quintero asked for a game, so we're gonna play Quintero. And then of course we're not gonna drop flipping Foley. We're gonna play Foley there, and then we're gonna play Mensah there, and then we're gonna put Ajme on the bench. We're gonna put Ajme on the bench for Lombea because he would be playing in that position. Right, so I don't know what to say. This is it. We need to beat them. We need to beat them, or we're not in winter at the start of next season. Now I would consider that, since season 3, our biggest failure, where we also lost the cup. We won the league, and I think we didn't make it through winter as well. So since season 3, season 6 would be the biggest failure since then. Probably even larger failure, since we've been at it longer and have failed again. So we've made a step backwards. Sometimes you do need to make a step backwards to make a step forwards, like when Stamnich graduated.
McCormack.
That is just a step backwards necessitated by the rules. But I mean, we're looking pretty good here. We're up 1-0 already from Foley. Well done. Thank you, Foley. I think we get a good long 2-week break for the Feyenoord game. And then as long as we better their result, if we beat them here, then what do they do against Nice? We should be through, but they have gotten a draw against Nice, and then they beat Feyenoord, so don't ask me what the flip they're going to do against Nice this time. Also, why are we like stumbling over our own balls? Please cover that. Right, well done, Juric, very nicely done. Okay, please pass the ball before you lose it. Please pass the ball before you lose. What the flip are we doing here? Harris, oh no, Harris could... Thankfully that went wide. Please pass it, Navarro. Please pass it, thank you.
That's a wasted opportunity.
Right.
They should be level here.
Surely Juric knows what to do with this. Nice passing. Curran, you need to get rid of it before... Oh, what a lovely pass. That's the stuff. So now we've bettered their result already, or their thing. If this stays this way, we have a better goal difference than them, so we should be on top of them. Also, we drew the first game, so if they go for the result of the team, the combined result of the 2 games that you play against each other, I don't know if they go for that. Sometimes they do weird things like that. We would also better that since we drew the first game, and we're looking like we're going to win the second up to now. Yeah, they pulled one back, and there's still another half to play, so there's a lot to be nervous about still. And let's keep going. Let's keep the ratings up there. No, let's keep the fitness up there actually. I'm a bit worried about Quintero's fitness. I think they just switched their formation, didn't they? I just saw someone switch. They went to a 4-3-3, but we still score. Well done, Oliver. They went to a 4-3-3 standard.
And making headway.
They're playing standard. I don't know if it's a holding 4-3-3 or if it's an attacking 4-3-3. I can imagine it being an attacking 4-3-3 since they don't need goals. And they almost got one there, but Navarro kept us in it.
And still
Nice
dangerous.
clearance. Now get bodies between the
Doing
ball
well to keep possession.
and the
Oh, that's
and the
splendid
goal.
play.
Yes, exactly.
Putting
That's
his
what I'm
body
talking
on the
about,
line.
McCormack.
Oh, and he
By
didn't
passing
miss by
Navarro,
very
please
much.
pass it
Yeah, he
short.
adjusted his body
Nice.
so well there.
Lovely.
It's a great piece of skill, and it
That
probably
Thomas
deserved
played
the
out
goal.
from the back. Brilliant. We have 20 open. 20 should be able to find Harris. Or
Foley.
Juric, sorry.
Happy to take on the shot.
Oh, and then we lose the ball. Who was that? 18. Flipping Foley. Already scored 2 goals. I can't be
Plenty
too
of
angry at
support
him.
here.
But Quintero's starting to look a bit exhausted. So we might have to
And
make a
this would
few
reduce the
switches here.
deficit. In it goes.
Now they've pulled another one back. There's 15 minutes to go. Maybe what we do here is we take off Foley for... No, we take off Mensah for Asmary or for Jens. Then we put on Mensah for Foley. And then we put on Foley for Quintero. Oliver's also not looking the hottest at the minute. So, can Barros play there? He can. So we're going to play him there. I know that's a bit of a weakening. And then also, I want to bring on Deleuve here. And Bob for Juric, if I can. I can also do one more sub. But I think all the other subs would weaken the team too much. Whereas now we've kind of... Yeah, I don't know. We could still in the future sub on Sloan and move Barros up front.
To reduce the
But I believe in
deficit.
Curran.
Still
Curran
very
is
much
our
alive
goal
and
getter. He's our
kicking.
real goal scorer. He's almost rated 80. Don't just run
Barros.
into the players. Please keep possession of the ball. That's the main
Good
thing
run,
here.
very much in control of the situation.
Don't do stuff like that.
But
That's
quick
exactly
thinking
what I don't want you
defensively.
to do. Because now, look at them. Watch them
perhaps they
run
can
at us and
counter
score a
from here.
goal. Well done, McCormack.
Looked
Well
like
done.
open
What a
road for
tackle.
them, but
People
up
were
a
saying
dead
you're
end.
out of form. Now, Harris, you know how to do it. You know how to do it. I've
Frank.
trusted in you. Oh, for flip's sake, who is 14? Who the flip is 14? By the way, I just saw, I don't know if I forgot to unpause or when that pause happened. I might have hit the thing accidentally. We just beat AIK 4-2. Sorry if it was missed. We just beat AIK 4-2. I'm very sorry if that was missed. I thought I unpaused, and maybe I forgot to unpause. Oh damn it! Don't tell me that that's gone. We beat them 4-2. Right there, you can see the result 4-2 behind the camera. 4-2. Yeah, Feyenoord beat Nice. So we're actually 3 teams are level on points, and we play Feyenoord. The other 2 play each other, which is kind of good for us unless they draw. But by the other ones playing each other, why is Nice ahead of us? Do they count the direct? They must count the direct score. Oh, why am I going up in groups? I meant to go here. So what did we do against Nice combined? So first game against Nice we lost 3-2. And the second one, what did we do against Nice in the second game? We drew 4-4. So right, so they must be taking the score of the combined games. So we need Nice to beat AIK because, or we have to beat Feyenoord. Oh boy, this is so complicated. I don't even know what to say. And I'm sorry I forgot to unpause as well. Apparently, it looked like I just spotted that it was still paused. I was just flipping out of players. We took the lead early 2-0, and then they pulled one back 2-1. Then we went up 3-1. Then they scored 3-2, and in the final minute of the game, we got another goal for 4-2. So that betters our goal difference. But apparently, the goal difference doesn't matter. Matters what you did against the teams directly. Otherwise, we'd be above Nice now. The really weird thing is that they are playing each other. And what I would need to happen here is for Nice to beat AIK. But AIK have gotten a lot of surprising results. Like they beat Feyenoord, they drew with Nice last time. If they draw with Nice this time, I might be in big trouble. We have a two week break until 13 days. I hope that's enough to recover everyone. I also only did that for the starting 11. I did it again only for the starting 11. Meant to do it for all players. There we go. And that should be enough to get everybody back to full I think. Let's check the inbox. Monthly scout report, oh, the youth scout report, very nice, let's read it. Right, as we always do, we first of all kick out the players we think aren't good enough, and his stuff, it looks like he just ain't got what we need, so I'm sorry for his stuff, that's the end of your journey with us. Then 78 to 88, he's a right-footed striker, we are looking for a right-footed striker. Since we've got 10 players only, I'm inclined to keep him to see if he gets 88, 82. I will promote him. If he goes below, I won't. 83, 89. We've got a right back. And we need a right back. Hopefully he turns 18 before the 1st of January, otherwise we have to loan him out. And then he'll only be able to replace Bab. We need 2 right backs. We need 2 right backs. Also, is Pavlov actually left-footed? He is, okay. So we're going to promote him just out of pure need. Because we need a flipping right back. We're short one already, then we're losing one to graduation next season. So if he turns 18 before the 1st of January, we can play him together with Bab and we'll finally have 2 right backs. If he doesn't, we have to loan him out and we're stuck again with just Bab. And then we have to find another right back next season. But let's jot him down here to let's see, Malloy. Oh, I should write down right back first. Right back. Malloy, currently 58. That's a bit low, so maybe we hope he stays 17 so we can loan him out for a season. So he can get into the 60s. 83 to 89. Now that's nothing to scoff at. But it's also not exactly what we're after. We're actually after 90s if possible. So let's promote the senior team. Then it looks like Goodman's not going to make it. And to be honest, 69 to 89. Like we do like a good right footer, especially one that can convert to something else. But I just think this man's going to drop further and further. This is a promotion here once he's of age. This is a promotion once he's of age. This is a promotion once he's of age. Cadillac has finally turned 16. Let's jot him down. CDM. Cadillac. Now we're looking for a right-footed CDM. But he's 16, so we're going to be loaning him out for at least one season. 45. That tells me, however, he doesn't want to be a CDM. 91 to 94. Like, this is the kind of superstars we're looking for the club. Now, right. Screenshot. Promote the senior team. Smith. He's 18. I'm worried he's going to sneak off like the other Smith did before we get there. This is a great talent here. Pavlov. Ivanov looks brilliant. 15. We have to find a small, like goalkeepers were kind of sorted. Goalkeeper who's 15 might have a chance to get into the team. But goalkeepers that are 17, I might as well kick you out now. Like you're not going to make it. You're not going to make it. I'm sorry, Small. And I don't have great hope in Goodman, but you know, he hasn't technically ruined his chance completely yet, I think. And Mullen has technically ruined his chance, but I'm willing to give him another one here since we're down to, like, what is it, 7 players or something, and we're getting 3 scout reports. Also, great performance. We won the game. Doyle, I know how frustrated you get. I had to move things around a bit. Doyle, you're sold. You're going to Levante. You please, you know. Right, what we also do on the first of all, I forgot to check. First thing I forgot to check was, are arrows still going up? Pavlov has no arrows because he's done. All other arrows are going up. Very good. Then what we check is the position of the new players. Now we haven't really committed to anyone's new position yet. So I've got the switcher here where I can check anyone's position. So let's check the new ones. Cadillac first. What is your best position? Right, you get +3 at right back. plus 9 at CM, plus 13 at CAM, plus 13 at RM or at LM, plus 16 at striker. So you're a striker. What height are you? 6 foot. I'm making you a striker. The thing is, Doyle's leaving now, so we kind of need the replacement next season, but you're 16, so you have to spend at least a season out on loan if you don't turn 17 before the 1st of January. Otherwise, it'll be 2 seasons out on loan. So, but yeah, it looks like you were born to be a striker there. So let's go for that. You're a striker, right-footed striker. Let me write down right-footed striker. Right, Cadillac. Now, Malloy, please don't disappoint and tell me you are actually an RB. Right, it looks like he actually is an RB. Very good. Alright, so we have our first RB. Brilliant. And not too bad of a potential either. Now, I did say last time that McDonald, I wanted to make an LM. But we're in a bit of an issue when it comes to LMs. Now, we're converting Czech currently to an LM, but he's only 16. And he won't be able to convert to an LM before the loan happens. Before the loan, before the January transfer window. He won't make the transformation to LM before then. So I'm kind of considering changing him to something else. But what else is there? Like, LM seems to be the only position other than left winger that he'd be interested in. But left winger, we already have 3 players for some reason. I messed up somehow, and we have 3 players left winger next season. I messed up completely somehow, and we've got 3 players playing left winger. Now, you would only be able to join in 2 seasons. Since you're 16. But the thing is, also stop annoying me notifications on the phone. The thing is, McCarthy, who's a left winger, and Dunn, who's a left winger. Let me go and look at them quickly. They're both loaned out as well because they're not of age yet, which makes the thing even more difficult. So now Oliver has a contract until 2030. It's a bachelor's contract. So he's only just played his first season for us, apparently. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, let's take a look at this quickly. Let's take a look at this situation. So, Oliver, what age are you? Let's go to development. You're 19, so yeah, you did just play your first season for us. So you have a contract until 2030. Then we have McCarthy here, who is left footer, so he can't be a right winger, a left winger, because he's left footed. But it says here that I changed McCarthy's position. That's why I take a screenshot. So let's go and check. We're gonna have to go and find McCarthy. I hope I didn't delete it yet. That's when Oliver was promoted. Dunn, right. I wanted to check that. Dunn, right winger. He's right-footed, so he'd obviously be a left winger. So we haven't changed his position yet. Dunn's position is still up for change. Let me write that down. Because he was a right winger when we promoted him. Because you can only change position once. So reminders. Right winger. Flip and don't underline this. Right winger Dunn. Position not changed yet. So I must have made a mistake there somehow and mixed him up with someone else. So we found Dunn, but we're looking for McCarthy. Where the flip is McCarthy? Let's see if we can find him on a different picture. Maybe I forgot to screenshot him when we promoted him. But what age is he? Let me get out of here and into the game again quickly. Right, McCarthy, 17. 17 McCarthy. Dylan McCarthy. Right, let's go and try and find him. He's got to be on a screenshot somewhere. Even if we forgot to screenshot him, he should be in the background somewhere. So anyone McCarthy. 17, and he's out on loan already, so we can forget about him being here. Since he's out on loan, I would suggest that he was after O'Grady. Because here, I think I was able to loan again. So is there any McCarthy's on here? No. Any McCarthy's on here? No, just McGarry's. There's McCarthy there, CM. But it's not Dylan McCarthy. His name's D McCarthy, isn't it? That's M McCarthy. Yeah, his name's D McCarthy. That McCarthy on there that we just saw, for flip's sake, now I have to go and find him again. That's M McCarthy, so that's not him. That's someone else. So we're looking for D McCarthy. D. McCarthy. D. McCarthy there, striker. D. McCarthy was a striker, and we converted him stupidly to the wrong wing. I'm a blimmin' idiot. D. McCarthy, 81 to 87. Right, so that's when we promoted him there. 81 to 87. And we converted him to a left winger, even though he's a left footer. I'm an idiot sometimes. Because I like my wingers to be inverted, so I should have converted him to a right winger. See what I mean? Everything is inverted. So I completely messed up McCarthy, and we can't change his position again since I've changed it once already. So McCarthy, we're going to have to write down that he's actually a right winger. Well, we're going to write down that it is left winger, but we use him as a right winger. How do I flip it? I'm going to put in brackets after left winger, right winger. We're going to use him on the right wing. Right, so he counts as a right winger to us. Then our right wingers. So Oliver's there till 2030. Now, what am I trying to work out? What am I trying to work out? Oh yeah, Dunn. What about Dunn? He's actually a right footer, so we would convert him to a left winger. We checked this, we haven't changed his position yet, so his position can still be changed. So we'll look at that once he's back. See what we change it to. Because what was he, a right footer? We just have two. Why am I coming back out here to the screenshots? That's not what we're looking to do. What we were looking to do was trying to find out what to do with check. So unfortunately I can't look at anything. Because I want to make him an LM. But the thing is, we need an LM instantly since we sold Tam. And he won't be able to fulfill that immediately since he's 16 years old and will be loaned out for at least 2 seasons, or 1 season at the very least if he doesn't turn 17. So that's the issue we have, right? O'Grady we changed. He was a CF. Why are we doing that? CF. O'Grady was a CF. We converted him to a CM. So we have a right-footed CM who's 17. He'll be loaned out 1 season and then he'll be able to join in with Yelovich to be a right-footed CM. That's good. That's dead on. Then we have Conlon, who we were unsure about if we make him a right back or if we make him a CDM, because we're lacking he's 18. So the question is now, will Malloy make 18 before the 1st or not? So Conlon won't be loaned out. What about McDonald? What can you play? CM. Sort of sorted CM with 2 CMs. CAM you like playing? You like playing left midfield and left winger. But you're 17. So yet another player we don't know what to do with. So I'm inclined, because Conlon has reached 18, to play him as a right back. Even though he's rated only 50 and probably will only get a boost to 54 or something. But then at least we have a second right back. Also, I wrote here Kavanagh converted to left midfielder. Where the flip is Kavanagh? Did we sign a Kavanagh that I converted to left midfielder? So do I have a second left midfielder I didn't know about? Where am I going? Squad hub. I want to figure this out before the new season. Quickly, right, left midfield. I don't see no left midfield. It says here it was a CDM. CDM 49 Kavanagh. I'm telling you, if I mix this up again. He's left-footed, so he should be a right midfielder. And I made him a... Oh, he is. Yeah, he's left-footed, so he should be a right midfielder. So I did it right. I did it right. Okay, I did it right. I just wrote it down wrong here. He's a right midfielder. Okay. I was about to start raging there again. We mixed him up. Unfortunately, we're just going to treat him like a right winger. We're going to put him down with the right wingers at the top, even though it says left winger there. Cut. Paste. Right. So Dunn will be back next season, and he's a right footer. So we could convert him to a left midfielder and use him instantly and replace Tam if he wants to do that. So that might be the plan. We haven't changed his thing yet. So we might go in here, and where is Dunn? Change that to left midfield. Hopefully he's willing to do that. Left midfield. Cut. And put him in where Tam was. I mean, Tam was going to graduate next season anyway, which is why, but I wished it would have fulfilled that flipping thing, but it didn't. And then we've Czech here, who I'm trying to convert to left midfield, but it's taken forever to happen. And he probably won't be able to be loaned out as a left midfielder. Still 11 weeks to go. We're at the start of December. So yeah, he'll only be converted after. Is there anything else he could convert to? Left winger. That's all he's interested in. Left winger. Well, I suppose if you're still 16 and we figured out that McCarthy isn't actually a left winger and that we can use thing maybe as a thing, we're going to convert you to a left winger rather than a left midfielder, because that you will make, and then we can loan you out. So we're going to change here Czech from left midfield to left winger. He hasn't changed yet, so that's still allowed. Conlon we're going to convert to a right back, I believe. Let me get back into that other menu where we check the positions of everyone. Switcher. So now I have to put a question mark behind Dunn, if that's even possible, to change him to a left midfielder, like if he wants to do that or not. Copy. Where do I put that? Where did I put the other information? Not changed yet. Dunn. Then put here LM question mark. Okay, because we don't have him here. He's out on loan, so we can't tell. So we've sorted out O'Grady. O'Grady's changed his position. He's done. We can't do anything with him anymore. He is now fixed to CM. because you can only change their position once. We did Kavanagh. Diakov, we decided to keep as a CB since he was so good. Then O'Grady has a great potential as a CM. He'll probably be better than Jelavic. Let me see Jelavic, who should be ready next season. Yeah, he's a lot better than Jelavic. So that's great to know. Then we have Conlon, who's an RM. Or he's a CM. But he can play either CDM, and we don't have a right-footed CDM, which I'm looking for. But he also likes playing RB, which would make him a 56, which isn't exactly high. But at least it would give us a second right back. And we're looking for a second right back. We've been looking for one. And a CDM. We just promoted, what's his name? Cadillac. But the thing is, he doesn't want to be a flippin', he wants to be a striker. For flip's sake. Oh, damn it. So do we make him... Right, what the question is also, what do we do with McDonald? Like, if we're changing Czech to a left winger, what age are you, McDonald? 17. Who are we converting to left midfield now? Dunn, who's ready. So what do we do with you then? Left winger. A bit early for left winger. RCM, but we already have Jelavic there and O'Grady. So I don't know what to do with McDonald. Honestly, that's still a question mark to me, what to do with him. Then we have Malloy, who's a true right back, and we don't know if he'll turn 18 in time or not. But you know, with Quintero, who will graduate at the end of next season, so we'll just use two left-footed CDMs to cover them, and we don't need a right-footed CDM right now. The Cadillac really, I mean, he seems to be the born striker, and he has a high defensive work rate already, and he can work out the rest. Also, what was his specialities there? Incisive pass, press, proven, slide tackle. You love a good slide tackle and flip it forward, don't you? So, what 6 foot? The question is, will another CDM show up in time? Will we find a CDM next season that we can use or not? Also, will this RB be ready by next season or not? Will he turn 18 before the end of the year? Probably not anymore. Conlon has. So we would know that we could use... Oh no, Conlon... I'm looking at McDonald. Conlon's still 17. So odds are we're going to have to loan him out next season. Then we've... Do I make him the CDM? What is Conlon's potential? 82 to 88. So it is sort of not a long-term solution. We will only be giving him a bachelor most likely. And I think if we do that, what's the other right backs thing? Malloy, 83 to 89. How long does it take Conlon to convert? I just can't make a decision on McDonald, by the way. I just can't make a decision. We do have Frank as our right-footed CAM. What's up with Frank? Oh, we also have Hansen, who's coming through there as a right-footed CAM. So... Well, you're way better at potential-wise than both of them. So we should definitely look into you replacing Hansen or Frank. Frank will graduate at the end of next season. You might only be 17. And then maybe we can try and sell Hansen off or something. Hansen also hasn't had his position changed yet. He's out on loan. So maybe we leave you as a CAM for now. Convert you to a left wing back or to a left winger. we'll take a look how long Conlon takes to change to right back or to CDM, so that we can see on the 1st of January, if he's still 17, we convert him to a right back. If he's 18, we make him a CDM. And then hopefully each of them only take 4 weeks or whatever, and we can start using them before the season starts. Because he's 18, he's going to stay with us anyway. Right, Malloy. I think that's how we do it. I think that's how we're going to do it. Also, while you're at it, you're a CM. Oh yeah, you got 5-star skill moves, good. Just in case you do become an RB. I love a 5-star skill move RB. Good. All these cars coming home from work. So that took a bit longer than I expected. They're trying to figure those things out. But now we go to the, not the transfer hub. Why am I go here? I'm supposed to go to squad hub. And then what we do here is we go to development. And we sort by age. And now Cadillac, you've already got a high defensive work rate. Very nice. Development plan. Now we're going to have to loan you out next season. So I hope that this change doesn't take longer than 4 weeks. It's going to take 20 weeks. Damn it, so we can't loan him out in time. Why does it take so long to convert to your best position? Like, you get such a bonus of playing as a striker. I guess we'll just do it. And then maybe we'll have to... but that's going to ruin his potential. Yeah, we'll just... We might convert him when he comes back. But by the time he comes back and is ready, he mightn't even want to be a striker anymore. He might want to be something else. But who knows? We'll just let it happen. O'Grady, we have changed. Why is he on? Oh, because he's done already. McDonald, we're just leaving as he is because we don't know what to do. Malloy will leave working at that for now. Cadillac, we'll just put down the striker change and see. We have to put him up for loan though. We know that he won't reach 18, so add to loan list. Same for Czech. Add to loan list. Then these ones we don't know if they'll reach 18 yet. By the 1st of January, we'll make a decision then. And then all of these players here, I'm going to make a decision on him once we know the birth, once we know the age of the other guy. Like, this is really complicated. I was supposed to be looking here if the arrows are still going up. A lot of these players are done, so there are no arrows. Nielsen's arrows are still, like, just because of the bad form. I feel so sorry for him. I think he graduates next season as well. There, Folks working on his last bit. There, Conlon has worked it out, so we can move him to balanced. And then we're going to either make him a CDM or a RB, depending on the outcome of Malloy's age on the 1st of January. And these guys we won't put up for loan yet because we don't. Apparently I've put O'Grady up for loan already. Oh, since he must have been 16 during the season. McDonald we don't know, and Malloy we don't know when they will turn 18, so we'll see about that. Okay. So we've got the team strategy set up. We've got a toughest game of the season left. Monthly scout report, let's read it now. McKenna, that's the that's the one who's in Latvia. Alright, he looks pretty decent. We've been scouting him for a month or 2 months already. Wow, this guy here looks good. Also, I forgot to look at their height. Bet you he was 5'5". Bet you he was 5'5". I saw a lot of 5s somewhere. And I do not like 5'5" players. I think they're a bit short. For this, not for I'm not complaining against any 5'5" people in real life. Like, I never would be that heightest. Also, what I was wondering, now we played this wing play almost all season. I know it wasn't all season, but we did play it for a good chunk of the season. How far along did you get? Wow. Some of them only just about got over accomplished. Wow, that is not what I was expecting. I was expecting a lot more. And these are the 7 coaches we've got to work with. Like, we don't have much more choice, since we will never get another coach again until we probably reach the flipping round of quarterfinals of the round of 16 in a Champions League, which is such a flipping mad idea. Right, let's keep going. Oh, I shouldn't have added those players. You should never add players from scout reports, because you don't get an update. You don't get an update in January. You shouldn't add them unless the scout report ends. So what you should do is just kick out the ones you don't want and then keep them on there. I'm an idiot sometimes. You should keep them on there, because you don't get a scout, you don't get an update and the thing. That of course means they can be poached, but I mean, it's gonna happen, you know. It's like the players getting unsettled and leaving. I've got it under control. I know, discontent yet again, as always. We have to hope that AIK lose, I think. I think that's the only thing we can do. We have to hope that AIK lose to Nice. Let's hope Nice are nice to us. Or we get a draw here, or we win. But we're unhappy apparently. So a good presser here would be great. We have to take control. It'll be tough for both teams. The lads are in great form. At least we got it to happy. Right, this is it. Final game of the season, boys. We're playing our strongest team. Well, that's sort of our strongest team. Gonna give Doyle final send off here. Might give Lombe a final chance. No, I wouldn't know who for, sorry. You'll get plenty of playing time next season. Right. Let's get into it. All we have to do is better AIK's result. Actually, not even result. Outcome. If they draw... No, we don't even have to better it. We just have to equal it. If they win, we need to win. If they draw, we need to draw or win. If they lose, we can lose. Basically, that's what it all boils down to. Now, somebody did beat Fire. It was flipping AIK that beat Feyenoord. Because they're only on 12 points rather than 15 here. And I mean, us giving away the ball like that, what the flip do we think we're doing? Oh, come on. No, they're just running through us. Oh, look at that. For flip's sake, we go in and tackle, and Ueda is the nicest smile I've ever seen.
Mensa.
Ueda also means up.
It's looking promising.
Or it
Clearance
is up.
needed to be better.
Well, it could probably
sad
mean many
end
things.
to the attack.
Could also mean the upper right field or something like
And
that.
out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite.
And probably even something
And
completely
options in the
different, so I
centre.
shouldn't have even mentioned
Cuts
it.
it back.
Right, let's try and get control
Oh,
here
keeper
again.
dealt with it.
I wish I could see somewhere the live score of the other game,
Half-hearted
because
clearance.
well, it wouldn't
It
really
should
matter
be.
what it. We're going
And
to
it's
lose this
gone
game
in.
anyway, and all we
Just
can
what the
really do is
doctor
hope that
ordered.
Nice do us a
Things
favour
looking
and
very
beat
bright for
AIK.
them now with this buffer.
Because it doesn't look like we're
Now
going to
doesn't
stand
get
a
away with
chance
it.
here.
Free kick given. It comes to absolutely nothing. No, did well to skip through. And denied by the keeper.
We get
Impressive.
one shot in there.
They take it short. Might be
I
dangerous.
don't know why you go there. Oh, shoot!
And it's
Right, we're one
in.
back.
We
We're one back.
cannot
Well done,
declare
Foley.
this contest over. They still believe. And he has options available. This could square
Oh,
the
shoot!
game.
Oh,
And a
it's
fine
flipping
stop.
hell. The goalie didn't hold on to it immediately. If somebody had been running in there. Oh, if only we'd have finished it right time. Oh, what the flip sort of a pass is that? Please blow your whistle, ref.
Well,
Thank you.
half-time.
Oh, that saved us some embarrassment there. Again, a story
So
of
back
execution.
underway,
They have
and an
simply
intriguing
executed better
second
than
half
we
in
have.
prospect.
If you look at the numbers, they have simply executed better than we have. They've only had one chance apparently. They have 2 goals yet. Oh, please get a draw. If I get a draw, I feel a bit confident. I know AIK could probably beat Nice, but then at least if
needs an
AIK
accurate
beat
cross.
Nice, I have a point more than Nice.
Great defending
So actually a
here.
draw is the best thing that I can... Yeah,
Very quick
we don't need
thinking
to win
there.
this,
Well,
but a
with
draw
tackling
would be
like
great.
that, the onus
Please
is
try and
on
get
the
a draw
referee
here.
to take action potentially.
Right,
Space
that's brought a
on
bit
the
of
flank.
liveliness into the game here. Don't know why we would do that.
They might be
And
able to
they're
get
off.
in now. And a goal
Ah,
to
for
increase
flip's
their
sake.
advantage to
That's
2.
Justin Kluivert, isn't it? I thought he played in England somewhere. What can we do to change this? Shall we go for this? One last hooray for Doyle. Maybe we try something like that. The other thing wasn't going to work.
Overall, that little bit of a cushion. Now it's all
Or I
about
shouldn't change
keeping
until the subs happen,
concentration.
sorry. Subs didn't
Promising
happen yet,
attack,
did they?
this.
No.
But the danger averted for now. Ueda. Well, that one has promise. Oh, the threat is there.
Oh, don't let them score again. Come on.
And a confident clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. It's
Subs
gone
are on.
in, and well, he
Going
might
for
celebrate
gegenpressing here.
on the back of that.
We probably lose the game because of the
Kluivert.
gegenpressing. But they went for
Calvin
constant
Stings.
pressure on us last
And
time.
he's in.
And they're going off for pressure after
Still
possession loss as well
possibilities.
now. Come on, Harris.
Showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances.
Oh, I couldn't
Time
find
running
Doyle.
out.
No. No, we're going to lose this game. We need Nice to have beaten
Really closing
AIK.
him
We need
down.
Nice to have beaten AIK.
And the referee
We need
brings
Nice to
this
have beaten
contest to an
AIK.
end. Well, disappointment for them.
They did! Yes! Yes! We're in the Conference League next season. Yes, they beat them 2-1. Oh, flippin' heck. Now, obviously, the board are unhappier and unhappier. McDonald transfer offer. First of all, who the flip is McDonald? No, his potential is huge, isn't it? His potential is huge. McDonald's potential. 86 to 92. There's no flipping way I'm selling them to you. We got 4 million for that. And we're playing Sturm. That's Sturm Graz. Alright, very good. We're playing an Austrian team. Gonna be tough, but let's get the training plan up and ready. It should be up and ready actually. But this is the end of the season. We're gonna make our save, our mandatory save around the 25th again. Once everything's been sort of cleared up. Should be getting a few scout reports still. Yeah, let's get that scout report there read and opened. Right, remember, don't sign, just eliminate ones you don't want. Flipping goalkeepers all the time. How many 94s is there in Albania? Holy smokes. Well, that looks like a good start there. Also, he's 5'6". I just saw it. Bye bye, Berisha. Sorry, I am high-test when it comes to that, but that's just for the video game. Then I feel like I accidentally signed a 5'5" one earlier as well, so I'm just going to check through here quickly to make sure I didn't. I didn't. Good. Right. One quick advance, but then stop again. Please stop. Thank you. Okay, I wanted one with no email, so we're at the right place there to make the save. For flip's sake, can I please get a save done? Right. So we're gonna do what we do at the end of every season. Now this season has been slightly worse than last season in that we didn't do the double, the domestic one, but we're in the Conference League at the start of next season again, which is at least we have that. At least we have that. We won the league yet again. We can look at that, the standings. Right, we're in the thing here for some reason. In the Conference League group stage, our preliminary round, we were playing Sturm Graz, and look at that, we could have got Aston Villa, Galatasaray, Besiktas, Bodo Glimt, Copenhagen. Holy flip, am I glad we got Sturm Graz. Remember, the objective is not going to be to just win this round, it's going to be to win the next round as well, and that's going to be tough. But, right, we won the league with 8-point difference. We scored almost doubled, one goal short of double the amount the second most, the team that came second, or that scored the second most goals scored. We however conceded 8 goals more than the team that's conceded most. So we're kind of a double-edged sword. We score a lot and we concede a lot, and we need to try and fix that. We need to address that somehow. Thankfully, we outscore the defending a lot, by a lot. Cork came last, Shelbourne second from bottom. Damien Duff's team in the playoff there. Right, so we usually look at that. Then Derry won the cup, unfortunately. The Invitation, we came second. Barca beat Spurs in the Super Cup. I feel like I said that already. Then the round of 16 and the Champions League are Ajax Leipzig, Barcelona Sporting, Monaco, Munich. Osasuna seem to be doing very well. Wow, okay. Very nice. And here they have a preliminary round as well, where the third place teams, Real Madrid must have placed third in the Champions League, and so much Chelsea have that they dropped down here. Newcastle 2, Rangers 2, no sign of Celtic, so it looks like they left. And then there's a preliminary round we just looked at, so we look at that to end the season. What else do we usually look at? I think we usually go to the office and check out the player stats. I think I forgot to do it last season. Unfortunately, we're in the UECL. I want to go to the, well, not the Europa League and not the Champions League either, please. No, we want to go to the Irish. We want to go to the Irish League. There we go. Irish League. No, we'll not start with yellow cards there. We'll start with top scorer. Wow. Wow, for the first time since I can remember, none of our players came top scorer. Raviola for St. Pat's has scored 22 goals in 29 matches. Wow, 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 wow. Curran has got 21 and 24, so it's a better goal ratio than Raviola. But because he didn't play 29 matches, he didn't outscore him. Let's put it that way. You don't know. Maybe he would have played 29 and he wouldn't have scored the goals. But Barros, who split games, who played the other half of the games or like came on as a sub in a lot of cases for Curran, scored 18 and 22. So that's very good. That's almost a goal a game for our two strikers. Very nice. Doyle, who is leaving us, scored 11 and 20. And then we have Sloan down there. Wow, he scored a respectable amount of goals there. And Frank scored more than Frank, who has better potential. And Mensah's there as well. And Lambert, or Lambert. Very good. So quite a lot of people on there. Then, assists for the first time as well in recent memory. We're not number one. Makama for Drogheda came first with 12 assists in 33 games. Then we have Curran with 11 assists in 24. That's almost an assist every other game. Barros with 8 and Sloan with 8 and 22. Mensah, Jens, Doyle, Frank and Terry. Let's just say these lists are littered with our players, but for the first time we're not coming top, which might explain why we struggled this season for some reason. Clean sheets. This is the one list it's difficult to find us on, but Navarro actually managed to keep 4 clean sheets in 19 games, and Nielsen managed to keep 1 in the other games. Nice. So we got 5 clean sheets in one season. I think that's a record so far. Then are we on the yellow cards list? I have a feeling we got a lot of yellow cards this season, but I think it was more in cup competitions, so we're not in the top 25 here. And red cards, we weren't in the list these last few seasons either. There's been a lot more red cards this season. I remember the list not going to 20 these last few seasons. So there's a lot more red cards. So we usually do that as well. Now, typically at this point, I'd go, well, no, I wouldn't go, this is the end of the video or whatever. But the main thing is, do we still have a job? Let's find out. I made the save. Do we still have a job? Oh, player retirement, that's probably for Ireland. Let's see, O'Dowda. Staff found, well, we probably won't be able to use it. Yeah, O'Dowda's retiring. The meme lord, the flippin' meme lord's retiring. Good luck to you. Enjoy yourself and wherever you're going to retire. The thing is, we probably won't get a vacancy here, so we're not even going to look at it. And all of these players returned from loan. Very nice. We looked at the scout report already. Very good. I like to take a screenshot of this screen just as commemoration of how far we got in that season. Also to separate so that when I go back and look at the screenshots of the players when I sign certain players, to make sure in case I forgot something or something. Like we had to go there for flipping Curran and someone else. But let's hit the button. Let's hit end season and see if we're still in the job or not. Dear Mr. Surreal, it probably won't come as a surprise to you that we're not entirely satisfied with the team's results this season. We've failed to achieve a number of our objectives, falling short of what we expected to accomplish both on and off the pitch. We were hoping for a clearer commitment as well as better results from you. However, we aren't minded to rush into a decision on your future and feel you deserve another season to work towards what we all hope you can achieve as manager of UCD AFC. We would like you to remain in post for next season. Please contact the club's secretary if you wish to discuss the contents of this email. Sincerely, Boards of Directors. Season 7. Right, we've got Season 7. I think we take a break here. And then we start Season 7. We don't want to waste any time. We don't want to upload videos doing half things, another 2-hour video after uploading a 3-hour video. let's get into season 7. Let's do it. There's a lot of admin to do at the start of the season, so forgive me if we don't get to the second transfer window exactly. Will be my goal to get there, but it is 6 p.m. already. Neighbours need to work, and I can't be up too late. But I'm going to take a break here, probably take a slightly longer break to eat something as well. But it doesn't matter to you, because I'll be back in a few seconds to be right back. So, I think we're ready. Let's advance and load the new season. I have a file open on my phone to keep track of the players. Remember, I don't have a second monitor, and I have OBS on full screen here so I can actually see the game. So yeah, there'll be quite some admin at the start, especially day 1, that I have to jot things down on my phone and make sure that things work out the way they should. We only have a 31-day transfer window to loan out the players that aren't 18 yet, so yeah, it's not going to be a lot of time. Let's see what the new season holds for us though. We're going to continue with the wing play, because I really want to teach that. The gegenpressing was sort of taught already. And then probably park the bus now. We definitely have the funds to customize the stadium, but I just didn't find any stadiums that I liked. I like to be the small college club we are. We probably would make more money from ticket sales if we went in for something bigger, but we'll just stick to what we are. We start the league. I was going to say we start the league bottom of the league because the league hasn't even loaded yet. Right? We're going to stick to wing play for now. Training plan. Let's make sure that all the players who came back from loan have this thing as well applied to them so that they can all get sharp for the games. Then objectives. Let's read through the objectives. Oh wow. Okay. Sign at least 3 players younger than 20 years old with potential greater than the average overall rating of the players currently in the same position. That will be fulfilled within a few days probably. Within 2 seasons, have at least 3 players from the youth academy signed in the first season play at least 30% of the games in the next season. That is very difficult to achieve, because usually I promote 16-year-olds that can't play for the club and that I have to loan out. So that's going to be difficult to complete, to be honest. Branix will get 7 games without defeat in home matches this season. Get 7 games without defeat, and do they think I'm about to lose the league or something? Like, these are easier than the ones we got at the start. Reach the quarter-final of the Conference League. Let's win 2 rounds. Win the league, of course, and win the cup. Same as ever. And here it's still make that 8 million. That's the final season. We're going to have to make that 8 million. I thought we made it by selling Tom. Apparently not. So the objectives haven't changed much. Now, we're going to do the team management and everything later. I want to take a look quickly in the youth academy. See if anyone's turned 16 that we're ready to graduate. Just quickly to see. So these ones aren't ready to graduate just yet. He isn't. He's 16. Okay, so we can graduate Ivanov. Let's jot him down. He's a left-footed CB. Let's see what he really is. So now CB it says Ivanov. He's currently rated 59. His potential is 85 to 91. That's the sort of stuff we love seeing. We don't know what position he's going to be yet. But we're going to promote him instantly. Promote the senior squad. Then he would be, but he's 15. He's not ready yet. He's still 15. He's still 15. And he's at a difference of 10. So we're not going to promote him just yet. We're actually going to try and hold off promoting him for a while. Unfortunately, the transfer window will be closed by the time we know more about him. So yeah, that was the only promotion we had. A lot of them we're waiting on. Well, a lot of them also, like Goodman, we just kept because, but we're really looking to promote these two guys here. And this one. McGarry, McNulty, and Pavlov. Those are the three we're really waiting on to promote. Yeah. They're going to be big for our team, I can tell now already. They're going to be huge. Right, so we did that. Let's go into, first of all, Squad Hub. Because what we need to do, first things first, ordered by age. He's ready to be a left winger. Let's switch his position. Just loan out everyone who isn't 18. Add to loan list. Oh, he's on the loan list already. Who is he? Hansen, add to loan list. Add to loan list, Malloy. Klosky, add to loan list. McDonald, add to loan list. McCarthy, add to loan list. O'Grady, we've already loaned him out. Clark, add to loan list. Kavanagh, add to loan list. All the other players are old enough. So now that we know that we're loaning Malloy out, I think we convert Conlon to a right back. So we have Bab and him, and Bab will be graduating at the end of the season. There's no way of preventing that. So make him a right back. Then we have to make a decision on Dunn. Now I wanted to convert Dunn to an LM. Let's see how long it would take him to convert to an LM. Also, what I should actually do is I should go into the switcher and check everyone, but we're going to see quickly how long it takes him to become an LM. 90 weeks. No way. No way. Why would it take 90 weeks for him to become an LM? Damn it. No, he can't become an LM. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Right, we're going to go and check the team sheets quickly. We're going to go to the switcher, I mean, and just check every single person. So Doyle will be leaving tomorrow. Harris is an LB. There's no way that he isn't. Yeah, he's just an LB. Left wing back. That's his position. Then Mensah loves playing the right wing. He doesn't mind playing CAM. I think we changed Mensah's position, didn't we? Let's take a look. Mensah, we did, yeah. We made him a right winger. So we can't change his position again, but I mean, yeah, that is probably his best position. Also Mensah, final season. And he's on a master contract, so he will be leaving us at the end of the season. So we need a new right winger. Let's jot that down, that we need a new right winger. We're going to lose a lot of people at the end of this season, by the way. Nielsen, but we have a replacement of McCloskey. Then Bab will be leaving us. Meza will be leaving us. They're all on master contracts, so no extensions possible. We have to give a few people a contract still. Urich will be leaving us, but we can extend him if we don't. But with Pavlov, we might extend it by 2 years to get Pavlov in. Pavlov's still 15, but it'll take 3 seasons to get Pavlov in. We might extend it so we can fit Pavlov into a master contract. But the problem is we're going to lose Harris next season to the master contract, and he's already on a master. So, don't know. Then we're losing Quintero. He has a master contract. He definitely goes at the end of the season. Then we would lose Foley, but I would suggest we make him a master contract since he's almost 80. He is 80 now. So I would suggest we add 2 years to his because of how well he is doing for us. Then Frank, even though he has decent potential, I think we've got 2 players better than him. So I think we will be ready to lose him at the end of the season. Mensa, as I said, will be leaving, and that's it. Yeah, all of those players will be leaving us at the end of the season. So Mensa we've changed already, Harris we've changed, Barros we've changed, Bab is a real player, we can't change him. Foley we changed already, Meza we changed already, McCormack we didn't change, but I highly doubt that McCormack would be better in anything other than CB. Yeah, okay, so we'll leave him there. And then Quintero, he is a real player, Navarro can't change. Let's see about Frank. I think we did change Frank's position, so no changing him anymore. Maric, we didn't change his position. +2 at CAM. Now that's not going to be of much help to him. He's a left footer, so he'd be an RM. We have Jens there, who's better, and yeah, I just don't see that working out. CAM I don't see working out. Now he could be a right winger and be like a thing for Mensa, but we kind of have McCarthy already, who I stupidly set as a left winger, but he's actually a right winger. He could play as an RF instead of Lambert. Nobody has worse potential than Lambert. So I think Maric, we're just going to hope that we sell him. We've unblocked offers for him. Curran, don't believe we've changed his position ever. I just want to go through all of the players. No, we haven't. Let's see. What is your actual... Yeah, you're just a striker. You're just a pure, good, old-fashioned flipping striker. Puts the ball in the back of the net. Love that. Nielsen, you can't change. Let's see about Juric. Yeah, he seems to be a real left back, nothing else. That's dead on. Go for Meyer. He can play CDM sometimes. And he would be a right-footed one at that as well. So let's keep that in mind quickly. That we could change him potentially to a CDM in case... Because we do have Meza still. And we don't have a right-footed CDM. So we'll keep that as an option there quickly. To convert him to CDM. Move on to Sloan. Did Sloan's position change? Or what did I do now? Sloan. Nope. He was always a CAM. I have to click on him obviously to see the things. Yeah, he likes playing CAM. Also, what foot are you? Left. That'll be RM. RM, we already have Asme, but he needs a replacement soon. Sloan, what is your potential? 83 to 89. Would have hoped for a bit more. Left footer would make you a right winger. We already have that. So I guess we're keeping you as a CAM. Then Vogt. Vogt, I believe, could play a lot of positions here. CM. CAM. He could also play RM. He could play CF. But again, we need the CMs. We need the CMs. So I think for now, Vogt we keep. Oliver, pretty sure we changed his position. In fact, we did. Deleuve, I'm pretty sure we changed his position. In fact, we did. Lambert changed his position. Check, we just changed his position, but he's being loaned out. McDonald, I think we're just going to use him as a replacement for Frank once he retires. I think it's ready if someone else doing that too. Conlon we're converting to a right back. Let's see if he's still better at right back. Yeah, he still gets a +6 at right back. It's a +5 at CDM, so right back was probably the right decision there. Yeah, we'll go for right back for Conlon. Then we have O'Grady at CM. Is he of age yet? No, he's going to be loaned out. Malloy, right back. Let's see. Yeah, looks like he's a real right back, and that's it. We have to loan him out, however, since he isn't 18 yet. Cadillac, we've decided to make a striker. However, we won't be able to convert him to a striker in time. That'll give him +16. And it won't be right-footed, but he's 16 only. And he's not going to make the conversion in time, unfortunately. Because I think it's 20 weeks or something. Unless we held him back and loaned him out only for the second half of the season, then maybe we could do it. Let's see, Ivanov, left-footed, CB. Is he 18 yet? No, he's 16, so he has to be loaned out for a few seasons. Looks like he's a true CB. Very good. We'll keep him there. Then Hansen. We haven't changed his position yet, but he was the intention originally to replace Frank, but we've got a way better replacement for Frank now, so let's see if Hansen can play anything else. No, it looks like Hansen's a real CAM, doesn't want to play anything else on the pitch at all. So maybe Hansen is the kind of a guy that we hope that we get an offer for to sell. Gustafsson should be 18 now. He is. He's going to be our backup left back this season rather than Deleuve. And yeah, he's a real CB, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Dead on. Then we have Kavanagh, who we converted to a right midfielder. I think he's still going to be loaned out. Yeah, 6'4" right midfielder. Holy flip. Yeah, looks like that was the best option there. Well, maybe not the best option, but Kavanagh. Then with Clark, I just want to make sure that he isn't a left back. Nah, I can't play left back. He's a real CB too. The unfortunate thing is we have way better left-footed CBs. That might be another player we're looking to loan out. Now, stupidly, I changed McCarthy's position to left winger from striker rather than right winger, which he actually is because he's left-footed. But yeah, you're a right winger. Then McCarthy. Now Dunn, why the flip won't you convert to a left midfielder? Why are you one of those? Why are you one of those flipping wingers who just wants to stick to the wing? That don't get that. Zhao, we don't know much about his potential because he was unsettled and we promoted him early. But it looks like he's a real CB. Yeah, we will be playing him this season. Yelovich got to 69, very nice. We converted him to a CM, I believe. Can't remember what he was before, probably a CDM by the looks of it. Converted him to a CM. He could have been an LM, but we converted him already. We didn't know we were going to lose Tom. Then we have Dyakhov. Does he still have to be loaned out? No, he's ready to go here. Right-footed CB. So we have too many right-footed CBs, do we? Meyer, Dyakhov, and holy flip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work all of this out here quickly. And then we finally have our RF ready to go. Ready to play with Lombert in a double CF position. Let's actually just we could continue editing. Let's just check quickly with Romero. He should be right-footed. Yeah, you're -1 at LM. Okay. He'd actually be a better striker. Nah, but we're not going to take the RF off of him now. The LF. Was it the RF or the LF? I don't remember. Anyway, squad hub. So first thing we do is we loan out all players who are under the age of 18, which we did, I believe. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 11 players that should be. That's enough in itself already. We're going to go here to transfer hub to make sure we have 11 players listed. Now there's going to be a lot of blocked here, so we're going to go to loans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, we've got 11 listed. Very good. Now, what we want to do next is go by position and unblock certain things. So since he's being loaned out, goalkeepers are fine. We're keeping Nielsen and Navarro. We only have 2 left backs. None of them are being loaned out, so we're keeping them. Now, CBs. We have a lot of CBs now. We have a lot of CBs. So he's being loaned out. We can forget about him. Loan listed. Okay, it says that there, but I need to know the foot of them. So we'll go for left-footed CBs first. Gustafsson is 18, so he's playing. Clark is 17, so he's being loaned out as well. And the only other left-footed one is McCormack. All the other ones are right-footed, aren't they? So we have Gustafsson and McCormack playing this season. That's good. Both of them rated 70. That's a nice, decent. And then we have 2 of them being loaned out. Unfortunately, Clark is coming in next season, and his potential is nowhere near where we would want it to be. Now we have to figure out the right backs. Right-footed centre backs. So we have Meyer. Meyer, potential 82 to 88. Zhao, at least 82. Could be up to 92. We promoted him early because he was threatening to leave. Then we have here Jakov, 88 to 94. So this should be our guy. So since I don't know exactly, let me see. Zhao's potential is at least 82. So he'll be at least what Myers is. But Meyer can be converted to a CDM. So we have Diakov and Zhao. And then Meza, we unblock transfers. We block transfers for Diakov because we don't want that. We block them for Zhao. We don't want them coming in there. And then Meyer should be blocked already. I should check all of these players here quickly if they're blocked. Blocked. Because we don't want, when we have to loan out 11 players in 31 days, I don't want my inbox being littered with emails for players that I'm not interested in selling. That's why I'm blocking the offers. So it's blocked for Harris, it's blocked for Urich. Now McCormack should be blocked. Meyer should be blocked. Diakov should be blocked. Zhao should be blocked. Clark shouldn't be, since he's being loaned. Gustafsson should be blocked. Ivanov shouldn't because he's leaving, or because he's being loaned. So what we do here, we unblock Meza so that we can take offers for him, and we convert Meyer to a CDM because we're missing a right-footed CDM. So that's what we're going to do here. Let's see how long it takes them to convert to that. 2 weeks, no problem. Now, oh, wait, quick. Right, yeah, Meyer hasn't never changed his position. Also, to prove that, we're going to go. I don't think we signed him that many seasons ago. but it should be a few seasons ago, so probably around about here we must have signed him. Let's see if we can find Meyer. There we go. He was a CB when we signed him, so we can still change his position. So we're going to change it to a CDM. Then we finally have a right-footed CDM. So I have to write all of this down now as well to keep track of it. So Navarro's 78. He's got a master contract already. We're not interested in updating Nielsen's contract since expires at the end of the season. And McCloskey, I wrote down McCloskey here, will return right as Nielsen's thing, or he will be ready the season as Nielsen is done. Also, I just saw that Nielsen has reached his potential, which we ruined this man's potential. He had a potential of 83 to 89. That's what happens when you play for a UCD or from a team for me. You ruin your potential. McCloskey's been loaned out all the time, so his potential should be fine. And he might come back even better than Navarro, which is amazing to me. So Nielsen reached 74. And he won't grow any further than that. So we can put that down there. 74, which means we're not going to be playing him at all this season. We're going to focus completely on Navarro. Then our left back Harris, who unfortunately, will he be leaving at the end of the season? No, not yet. At the end of next season. Harris is 77 now. Pretty high. And Juric is 69. That's pretty good. Pretty nice. But we have to start looking for... We have one backup, but it'll take him 2 seasons. So it might be worthwhile extending Juric's deal by 2 years so that when Pavlov is ready, that Juric leaves. But the thing is, we still need to replace Harris by next season. And Juric or Pavlov in the youth academy won't be ready by then. So I'm going to write here potential master contract. We're going to do the contracts later. First of all, I want to check out the positioning and thing of everyone. 2 year, just write down a suggestion, 2 year question mark. Right, let's go down. So that's the left back sorted, blocked offers everywhere. Yeah, right. Then we have McCormack, blocked offers. Myers converting to a defensive midfielder. So we have a right RDM. Let's get Meyer here. Put him into CDM, and that works out perfectly with Condon then. So now he has changed his position. RCB, we have a new one though, is Diakov, or Diakov, I don't know how it's pronounced. Cut. Put him in there. I'm sorry, I'm doing all this on my phone, but I have to keep track of it somewhere, otherwise it's going to end up weird. We'll do the contracts in a second. First of all, I want to make sure that I have all of this up to date. So McCormack's is 75 now. Players only seem to grow by 2 every season with us. Also, is it McCormack's final season? No, it's not yet. Next season will be. Then we have Gustafsson, who is now joined. We changed his position. I should go down the list this way. So we've done everything here. Blocked transfers. Meyer, converting to CDM. Blocked transfers. We don't know what he will be when he's a CDM, so we'll put a question mark there for now. Then we have Diakov. He's a 68 rated now. He was 63 when we loaned him out last season. Very good. Meza, we're going to allow offers because we're looking to move him on. Zhao and Diakov are going to be our right-footed centre-backs this season. And then Clark has to be loaned out, so we can't block offers. Clark, by the way, is now 61. Let's just keep that track of that as well. And then we have another one here. Gustafsson I did already, but I didn't write down his thing that he's 70 already. And we blocked offers for him, didn't we? We did. And then Ivanov, I forgot to write down up to now. So we'll add him, Ivanov. He's going to be And LCB. We'll add him below Clark. Now, even off his great potential, and he might, yeah, he could be ready by the time that McCormack retires. I don't know what we're going to do with Clark yet, though, because, yeah, he has a bit of a low potential and isn't showing. Gustafsson has huge potential as well, actually even higher than Ivanov. So we're going to block offers for, no, we can't block because we're loaning him out. Right, Bab. Unfortunately, this is your final season with us. Yeah. So, no, we're going to keep offers blocked here because we want to keep him until the end of the season. Then Malloy is going to be loaned out, so we can't block the offers there since we're loaning him out. Then Quintero, Deleuve. Now, since we're converting Meyer to an RDM, we only need 2 CDMs. I'm going to allow offers for Quintero. Because Deleuve, Quintero will be sold, or will be, let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't even write down Malloy yet here. Malloy, what is he? He's currently 17. Oh, not the age. I'm supposed to write down the thing. 58. Yeah, 58. His potential is 83 to 89. Not exactly the greatest, but we'll take it. And then he doesn't really have a contract yet. Let's hope that's still pasted from before. Happy it is. Right, so we have that. Malloy, we allow offers. Bab has reached his potential at 68 rather than 72, which I thought online it said it was. So as you can see, we're the ruiner of great potential apparently. Then we're going to allow offers for Quintero. We did that already. Then Deleuve. Let's see, LDM, Quintero. Would leave us at the end of the season anyway, since he's going to graduate. So no harm in, you know, getting him out earlier, since we have Deleuve at very great high potential and Meyer at decent potential. Then we also have Kadlec, who we're intending to make a striker, or well, in fact a right-footed striker. But the thing is, after he comes back from loan, the question is, will he still want to be that? So for now, I'm going to add Kadlec as a striker, but add a thing to it. Like a wee question mark. So LS question mark. And then we add Kadlec there. Then I have to paste this here for the thing. A lot of these players we can't offer contracts to yet, since they have to have been at the club for half a season for them, I think, to be able to offer or be offered a contract. Now Foley, I think we extend his contract by 2 seasons because he's reached 80. It'd be a pity to lose him. So where's Foley there? Yeah, let's jot that down, that we should add an extension. It'd be a pity to lose a player rated 80. We can add 2 more seasons to his thing this way. Sorry for all that. Like, this is a really boring part of the thing, but we will get into the games eventually. So now, when it comes to this, allow offers. Quintero, block offers, so he's allowed offers now. He's rated 78 now, by the way. Then we have Deleuve, who's now rated 75. Okay, that's +2. Yeah, players seem to just get +2 every season with us. Then we have Kadlec, who we don't really know what he's at, really. We're just going to question mark him for now. Deleuve, we want block offers. That's good. Kadlec, we have to allow offers since we're loaning him out. Foley, yeah, block offers. Possibly contract extend. Then Yelovich is going to start playing for us, so we're going to block offers. He's our RCM now. He's rated 69, which is very good. He was 63 when we loaned him out. Now, he doesn't have the highest of potential. We were sort of trying to get someone in just to play RCM for us. So Foley has the thing blocked. He has the thing blocked. He did have it blocked, yeah. Then Fogt. Conlon's converting to right back. So let's add that there and there. RB. Conlon. We don't know his overall yet when he is an RB. But his potential is 82 to 88. And I think we only just signed him, so we have to give him a contract. Well, so we're going to block offers for him. And then what about O'Grady? Oh, he has to be loaned out, or in fact he is loaned out already. So we only have 3 CMs, so we have to keep all 3 of them. So Fogt will keep offers blocked. Conlon, we have to block offer since he's 18 and will actually play. Then here, CAM. Now, McDonald obviously has to be loaned out, and so does Hansen. And then we have Sloan and Frank left, so we want to block offers for them, since they are the 2 that we're keeping, 1 left footer and 1 right footer. Let's just update their thing. Also, O'Grady, did I add him to a thing? O'Grady's an RCM, isn't he? Yeah, he is a right footer. O'Grady, there we go there. Copy. Add to RCM. Or add RCM. O'Grady. 64. Also haven't given a contract to yet. So we're gonna have to do that too. Right, so we added him. Let me just make sure that I delete all of the ones that we added. We added Conlon. We added Malloy. Yeah, that's the ones we added. We added a few more, but those are already deleted. Oh, and O'Grady we just added there. Oh, O'Grady has huge potential, 89 to 94. Did I write that down? I did, yeah. Very good. Okay, so he's definitely going to be, you know, once he's ready, we're either going to let Fogt or Yelovich go. And then keep O'Grady as long as possible. So O'Grady, since he has to be loaned out here, will be. Frank and Sloan. So now Frank has reached 70 and Sloan has reached 67. Yeah, they all just grow by 2 every season. 67. We have to block offers for both of them. Yeah. Then Hansen and McDonald have to be loaned out. Hansen, McDonald. Let me make sure Hansen's down already. LAM, but I have to write down or add McDonald. Copy. I don't really know what we're going to do with Hansen yet. I kind of want to change his position because it doesn't make much sense keeping him there when we've got McDonald coming through. Then, right, so we have to allow offers for them. 64 and 65, did I write that down? There we go. Right, next up is Jens. So now he's an RM, 72, coming up to his final year. Not next year, not this year. He's only grown by 1, but then I think we didn't play him very frequently, didn't play very well. Then we have Kavanagh being loaned out, so for another season. So he'll actually return just before Jens is ready to change. So to leave or to graduate. So let's add him in there. RM. Now we have changed his position. Let's mark that he has been changed because he was a CDM. Kavanagh, what is your thing now? 63. And then we have to give you a contract as well. Paste and paste. A lot of people missing contracts though. And with Oliver and McCarthy. Now the thing about McCarthy is he's actually a right winger. And I'm just an idiot and made him a left winger rather than a right winger. So the actual right winger here is Oliver, who will be leaving us in 2030, which is in 2 seasons. Will probably be replaced just in time by Czech. So that should work out. So let's go and get Czech here. Add him down here. Left winger. Position changed because he was, what was he, a right winger? And then we have to add this thing here to give him a contract. Copy, sorry, normally I do all this off stream, but since we're trying to get through a transfer window as well, we'll do it here. Then McCarthy, now he's a real weirdo. And McCarthy, I'm going to write down that he's a right winger and then just put left winger in brackets. Because otherwise I'm going to be confused why there's a left winger in the middle of the right wingers. Let's just write right winger there. And then in brackets left winger square. Because I made the silly mistake. At least he's a winger. So we won't be that badly. And he has to be loaned out anyway. So now did I check about offers? Asme, block offers, very good. Kavanagh has to be loaned out, so we can't block offers. Oliver doesn't have block offers on. Why not? Why was I looking to move Oliver on? That surely must have been a mistake. Because we don't have anyone ready. Ah, Dunn. Dunn's ready. Dunn is ready and better. And he doesn't want to become an LM. He has higher potential. No, he has the same potential. In fact, there's a much better about Dunn. But Dunn isn't actually a right winger. He's a left winger. Yeah, we have to change him to a left winger. Right, Dunn. Unfortunately, doesn't want to become an LM, so I cut. So we're going to make him a left winger, which is why Oliver's thing was off. Block offers, and then we'll keep Dunn instead. Paste. Left winger, we have to put their star. Also, we have to go in and change this to make him a left winger. Dunn, we went and checked before, had never had his position changed before, so he's allowed to do this. Left winger. He's a right footer, so that's why we have offers on. We'll block offers for him. However, we will unlock offers for Oliver so that we can sell him in case. Yeah, and then he's actually a right winger, so he's with Mensa. But he's out on loan, and then Czech is also a left winger who's going to come in and replace Done. Got it. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. Everybody's on the list. Let's just make sure the right ones. He's loan listed. He's loan listed. He's unallowed. No, I have to allow offers for him. Allow offers. Then Mensa after. Yeah, exactly. Allow offers. Mensa's right. then done with the block offers, or well, as allowed, yes. Then Romero, we want to block offers. Same for Lombea. Right. Then Doyle, Curran, Barros. Or Doyle is leaving anyway. Curran, block offers. Barros, allow offers. Now the thing is, we don't have a right-footed forward. So originally, I was going to sell Maric, and I still think I should. We'll just play Barros and Curran up front together. We usually only play one forward anyway. And if we need a forward, we still have Romero, who can play as a right-footed forward, which would sort of give him a double role. And I think that's why we should sell, or not sell, like we can't obviously sell, but we should not block offers for Maric. So now I haven't quite done it the way I wanted it to be done, but that's the block offers thing sort of sorted. Now what we have to do is the financial thing. So now Doyle will obviously be leaving tomorrow. Then Hansen, we have to sort out a contract for him. We haven't done him yet, so at all yet. Hansen, he is 17. So we've never given him a contract at all, other than the youth contract. So let's give him a contract for at least, let's see, Hansen's potential is 82 to 88. Let's just give him a bachelor contract. So he needs 1 year to turn 18. Then he has 1 year of his bachelor already, and then you have to add 4 years for a bachelor, so 3 years. So if we add 3 years to his deal, he'll have a 5-year deal, which will take him to a bachelor. I hope that's understandable. You have to give a 4-year deal for a 3-year course because of the selling. Look at, we're now so rich, we're no longer doing it in our office, we're out in a restaurant having flipping nice food and things, doing these things, sporadic, except that. Now we said 3 years. If we add 3 years, it would be a bachelor contract. We'll accept the no release clause, and I'm sure he'll accept 500. We have to do this now because otherwise they will leave on loan, and then I can't do it then. He's looking at signing bonus. Dude, just because we're eating at a fancy restaurant, don't be looking signing bonuses, please. Also, please, because we're doing more graphics like this, don't crash the game. Right, okay, we can agree on that. So Hansen has a 5-year deal, which means that we'll keep him a bachelor, and we'll keep him at the club as long as Deleuve is at the club. And let's go and look up Deleuve. He's here until 2032. Okay, so we'll write down 2032. Okay, and that's just a bachelor for him because he's 17 at the minute. That's the thing. So we'll go back down to the other ones. Now, Gustafsson, he never got a contract off of us. This is his first contract. I'd love to give him a master contract instantly since he has 88 to 94 potential. So we want to give him as much as possible, but we can only give bachelors or masters. We can't be given things in between and then, you know, things not working out. It has to work out exactly. So we'll accept rotation. Holy flip, we're going to be very wide by the end of this. So he's starting for us this season, which means if he accepts a 4-year extension here, we've given him a master contract because this is the first season he starts for us. 6 seasons, 5 years for a master plus the one that we need to sell because we can't let them run. So we can give him a master contract instantly. He accepts it. Let's see if he'll accept the money as well. 500, let's submit. They're all going to be looking the signing bonus now because we're at the fancy dining room place. But look at how little the tension's going up. Like, you can see that he doesn't even want it. And also, if you want more money, just ask me for 600. Also, it's not wages, it's grants. These are student grants we're given. Dude, just ask for it. Okay, thank you. So Gustafsson, we've given a 6-year deal to. That will take him straight to the Masters. Which means When did the other contract, the 5-year one, end? Vogt, when does Vogt's contract end? Why do we give Vogt the... Oh, because he's got a brilliant potential. 2032. So he's in 2033. 2033. Gustafsson's contract ends. Vogt, right, we have to go down to the lower contracts again. Nielsen, now we're not extending his because he will graduate at the end of the season, and McCluskey will be ready to go, raring to go once he's back. So now Barros, we never give him a contract up to now. So Barros' potential is 85 to 94. So he was threatening to, or he was unsettled. I think that's a great deal. He's played a year for us already. So if we add 1 year, that'd be a bachelor. He probably won't allow us to add 1 year. I think he'll probably want to add at least 3 years. So we're going to give him, well, he's done a year already. So let's not forget about that he's done a year already. Let's go prospect, because I'd never know what they are. They're sporadic, okay. So now he's done a year already, which means if we want to give him a bachelor, he's done a year already, he's got 2 years on his contract, but we have to give him a 1 year extension. He won't accept a 1 year extension. They'll only accept 1 year less or more than what they offer here. So we're going to have to give him a master. Now a master is a 6-year deal in total. He did 1 year already. He has 2 years on it, so we have to give him 3, and then that'll be a master deal. Even if we only wanted to give him a bachelor, in this case it would have been impossible to offer him just a bachelor. Unfortunately, we're going to offer him 500. I hope that isn't insulting to him. But he wants more. I don't mind. Take more. We have plenty of money. Actually, where did all our money go? We were over 100 million. The club's just taking the money off us. Sure, take 600. I don't mind. So he's got a master contract, but a 5-year deal. Then our Barros. Master contract. 5-year deal means he'll be staying as long as Hansen. Let's go and see where Hansen is. 2032. 2032. That's when he graduates. Obviously, the deal goes to 2033. Because we're in 2028 now. We're in 2029 now. Sorry, we're in 2029. You just have to sort out all of the ones with a 2-year deal here. Nielsen, Clark. Now we haven't given him a deal yet, and I don't quite understand why we promoted him, because McCormack's kind of better, and so is Gustafsson, and now we have Ivanov as well. And Clark's just sort of going to be dancing in around Gustafsson and Ivanov for no good reason. So the thing is, we'll be able to offer him a bachelor contract only. But let's get in there. Contract negotiations. So he's 17. Next season he'll be 18, which means that's when it starts. So let's first of all do this prospect. I love how that small stadium's still there, but we're pretending to be rich. Right, so he needs one more season to turn 18 to be eligible to play. And then if we add 3 years, he'll have exactly a bachelor contract. So we'll accept this, a 5-year deal. We'll give him exactly a bachelor contract. And since he has less potential than the others, we want his to run out before the others run out. So that worked out a treat, thankfully. So Clark, don't flip around here with these flipping signing bonuses. Just these. Right, okay. So Clark is sorted with a bachelor deal. Why am I where the fuck's Clark? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to curse there. Also just deleted something I didn't mean to delete. Right there, bachelor contract. Where's the screen? Right, he's got a 5-year deal, which keeps him at the thing same as McCloskey. Right, 2032. Obviously, we're going to be looking to extend McCloskey's deal by another 2 years, because that's only a bachelor contract for him, since he'll turn 18 next season, and then the 4-year bachelor starts. Let's get back down to the 2-year. It's only the 2-year deals that we have to sort. It's only the 2-year deals. Look at the amount of them. So Nielsen, we said no. Bob's already on a master contract, so we can't extend his anymore. He will be done. There's no way of extending. Now McCarthy, I'm a bit embarrassed about how this whole thing ended up, about putting him in the wrong position and all that there, and his potential actually isn't that decent either. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna just give him a bachelor contract and hope that the whole saga ends earlier rather than later. Let's get into contract negotiations. McCarthy. I should be holding down the button here to skip all of this. Prospect, we'll accept that. Now, you're 17. We want to give you a bachelor. So you need 4 more years on top of that, which means, yeah, 5-year deal. Perfect. That's a bachelor contract right there. It's the lowest we can give you. And remember, everybody has to get their graduation, so there's no shortcutting corners or anything. He accepts that. So McCarthy as a bachelor deal, and we will be trying not to extend it, and that will keep him at the club until, what is the 5-year thing? 5 years, like McCloskey, who is 2032, so he'll be here until 2032, which is still a bit too long for my liking, but you know, we'll take it. So we're almost done. We only have to do the 2-year ones. Well, maybe we could try and do some of the 3-year ones. Quintero, we're not extending because I believe that is a master contract already. It is, in fact. Then Mensa is definitely a master contract already as well, so we can't extend his. Then Frank isn't. But we've got so much great talent in McDonald and Hansen coming behind him. We don't want to... Oh, wait quick. If we don't, Frank ends at the end of this season. What age is McDonald right now? McDonald should be at the 3-year deal. McDonald's 17, so he will be 18 next season, which means he'll be able to take over from Frank. So we won't extend Frank's deal. In fact, we'll let it run out and then run McDonald as the right-footed central midfielder. Then Foley, because he's reached 80. I don't know if he's going to grow much more than this, but he's only done 2 years of his bachelor, but he's on his final year. He would graduate his bachelor at the end of the season, which is why I want to give him a master contract, to keep him here even longer until 2031. We'll have to see if he'll accept that. He'll want quite some money probably, because he's worth a lot. He's worth 46 million. So we'll have to see. I want to extend his contract by 2. Yeah, you're definitely crucial, like no doubt about that. You are our new Staminich, so to speak. So we can only extend it by 2 years, because bachelor is 4 and we have to extend it to 6. So if he doesn't agree to a 2-year extension, that would have been it over already. We'll accept that. And thankfully he suggests the wages. So we'll just remove the bonuses and the signing thing. Or he suggests the grant, and I'll give him whatever he wants, I'm telling you. But I can tell you, the club has stolen quite some money off of us. We were in the 100 millions there. And they've taken quite a bit off of us. Right, so we extended Foley to a master, which should take him to 2031 until he graduates. Still a season short of most of the other ones. So 4 years is about like what Navarro has. Navarro has 2031. Yeah, just to make sure that I'm doing the years right. So then let's do some other 2-year deals still. So we looked at Frank, Mensa, Nielsen. Oh no, they did reorder them. So now Juric. I think we said we should extend Juric's deal, not because of his talent, but so that it works out with Pavlov. So that he retires or graduates right as Pavlov is ready. And then we have to figure out a solution for Harris, who's already on a master contract. So we're going to extend his deal by 2 years as well. Juric. just to make sure that that we don't run out of left backs until Pavlov is ready, who's in our youth academy at the minute. So a 2-year extension is exactly what will take you to a master, yes. So we'll accept that. Now he'll probably want a bit more money, but I love it. When they tell me how much they want, I love that. Because I usually don't know what to offer them, and then they usually tell me it's an insulting wage that I'm offering them, and then they walk away. And I have to do it again. I love it when they tell me what they want. So now Juric, we extended by 2 years to a master. Even though the potential wouldn't warrant that. But it's just so that we have a seamless transfer to Pavlov once Pavlov's ready. So let's go down to the 2-year deals here again. So Romero, we haven't given him a deal yet. Now Romero's potential is nothing really special, to be honest. Also realised I forgot to delete that he was loaned out last season. Now it's nothing really special, so I think for Romero, we should just try and give him a bachelor deal if he'll accept it. I don't know if he'll accept the 2-year extension, but his potential is 81 to 87. We will find better RFs than that in the long term. So we'll try and see if we can get him to just agree to a 2-year extension. He'll probably want 3. Let's see, 2. Because that would be exactly the bachelor. This is his first season. He will accept it. Very good. Disregard. And give him 500. Because he's still 18. I think he'll accept that. He wants a signing bonus as well. Right. Okay, Romero, we have given a deal for 4 seasons exactly, which is the bachelor deal. That will take him at the club until when Navarro is 2031. Right, 2031 seems to be the new year when the mass exodus is happening. Right, let's go to the 2-year deals here again. Get the rest of these here sorted. Just make sure that Nielsen, Bab, Mensa, Frank, Quintero, we did all of those. Meza, we don't want to extend. So we've done all of the 2-year deals. Now, what we can do here is some of the ones that we signed early, like Kavanagh. Now, he's a right midfielder. Let me see. He doesn't have a deal yet. I just want to see 83 to 89 is nothing too special. I want to see if we could give him a deal already. But the thing is, if we could, he wouldn't take a... What would he need? He would need a 2-year extension to get a bachelor. Because he needs 1 year to be ready. And then he needs 4 years to study. So that would be a 5-year deal. Let's see if he'll accept the 5-year deal. If he will even negotiate a contract. He will, okay. So let's get him to his bachelor contract. And just do now that we've done the 2-year ones, we'll do these ones here that we can. Some of them we can't do yet. What did we say? We need to give him a 5-year deal. All in all. Right. Yeah, we do need to give him a 5-year deal to take him to a bachelor. We'll offer him 500. Oh, come on, these flipping signs, like, they don't even want it. Just ask me for 550, I'll give you 550. Right, Kavanagh has got a deal now for a bachelor that will keep him here until the same year McCloskey, which is 2032. 2032. There's a few more, but I don't know if we can give all of them new deals yet because they have to have been at the club for a half a season, I believe. So Lambert, he's already on his bachelor contract, and his potential is not really that great in order for us to offer an extension. Now Diakov, I think we signed. Oh no, we can give him a new deal already. Now Diakov's potential is so huge, 88 to 94. If I can, he's 18. I want to extend his deal to a 6-year deal immediately. I'm going to call him prospect, but I know he's not. He's rotation, okay. We want to give this man to 6 years as quickly as possible. Counter. Give him 3 years on top. So we were giving this man a master deal immediately because of his great potential. Like, this man has huge potential. He will carry us into the next century. with that potential, probably. Change, get rid of the signing bonus. Please get rid of the signing bonus. Just ask me, I'll give you 600. Ask me for 600, I'll give you 600. If I have to delete this thing one more time, I'm going to give you 600. Right, okay. Right, so we've given Diakov immediately a master deal, which will keep him at the club as long as Gustafsson. Gustafsson's 2033. So you see, these are the players I'm hoping to build around, to build the thing that is going to happen, the winning of the Champions League around. We have a 70, a 68, who will be here for 5 seasons. Hopefully they can get well into the 80s and carry us, you know, to that Champions League eventually. This is now we're finally signing the players that I should have been signing earlier on. Ivanov, I don't know if it's too early for him yet or not. Let's look at his potential. 85 to 91, that'll be huge, but I think it's too early for him. Yeah, we only just signed him. Czech, I believe we only just signed as well. Yeah, too early. Cadillac's probably too early as well. And then Malloy's probably too early. McDonald's probably too early. Conlon, I guess, is too early. O'Grady we might be able to, and O'Grady has a huge potential as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 89 to 94. Oh, because we loaned him out, we can't give him a contract extension yet. Alright, we'll have to do him some other time, or when next season. Meyer, he's on his bachelor deal, and I don't think he had anything great to earn more than that. Sloan the same, not the potential to earn a master's yet. Also not in threat of, you know, losing them just yet. Oliver, Asmay, Harris, McCormack. Yeah, right. I think that's it with the deals. That's everything done. Now, what we have to do, of course, is the development plan. Especially, we're going to order by age here again. I know we're loaning most of these out, but we have to give everybody a development plan. I'm sorry. There's just so much to do. There's so much admin to do at the start of the season. It's unbelievable. So he's done that. He's done this already. So all we can do is try and sneak a skill move by teaching him something maybe like... Actually, did I just see that he could be a left back? I thought it said he couldn't be a left back, and now all of a sudden he can. Do we have enough left centre backs? We'll keep him on the left centre back for now, because we do have that Pavlov, huge Pavlov coming through. So we just want to give him something to sneak a skill move. CM. I think that's what would help him most with sort of CB things, boosting those sort of stats. Then check, you might as well work on something while you're here. So maybe that Midland work rate and defense would be something to work on while you're waiting on your loan to come through. And Cadillac won't make striker. I was thinking we might remove him from loan list and loan him out for the second half of the season. I know I'm taking a hit to his potential, but I want him converted before we loan him out, because otherwise he's just going to be another CDM, because he won't want to be a striker after that anymore. So we're just gonna wait patiently until he is converted and then loan him out. So we're gonna block offers for him as well. Then Hansen, wow, you look ready already. You're done. Malloy, just in time here. Let's move onto your weak foot training, which should be inverted wide back. Yeah. Then we have McCloskey. Might as well keep working on your, I don't know, whatever one takes less, but you'll definitely find the loan in no time. 20 weeks, 20 weeks. Maybe this one here first. Then McDonald, he's working. McCarthy, you need to urgently work on that Midland work rate of yours. Also, I wish I could change the position. It's so annoying to me that he's a left winger. I'm such an idiot. I keep making that mistake. Clark's done. And Kavanagh can work on skill moves or weak foot while he waits for, wow, 6'4". Like, how did we end up using him as an RM? I don't get that. 6'4", you should be flipping striker or CB or goalkeeper or something. Conlon, we're converting him to a right back, so there's no arrows, he's done anyway. Gustafsson can work on his weak foot with the ball playing defender. Done. Probably the defensive work rate first. Oh no, we have to convert you to a left winger first of all. Holy flip. Oh, we're doing that already. Right, we have that down already. Left winger. Then Zhao, you've sort of done everything. Let's try and sneak a high or a medium attacking work rate by teaching you something like maybe, I don't know, CM. That should work. Then Yelovich, you need to work on your box to box. The weak foot can wait for now. Then Dyakov. Time to sneak some moves again with a CM here. 5'11". Right. We're almost done, but we're probably going to take a break after all of this work. So, usually, I like a high defensive work rate on a CF, so let's go for pressing forward first. Then Deleuve is done, and then we should be getting to the players who are done here. Sloan is done, Meyer will be able to work on skill moves once he's a defensive midfielder. Vogt is almost done. Yeah. I think, yeah, here we're getting Nielsen has unfortunately reached his end of his development a little early. Navarro is doing well. Cormac. Quintero. Yeah, Doyle. Right, that's it. I think that's all of Squad Hub done. Now, I did check arrows here, didn't I? Let's just check quickly. Pavlov has nothing to work on, that's why no arrows. But this guy here that I accidentally signed from Latvia that I shouldn't have. We can work on him. Now, stamina being finished at 7 is a very bad sign, and acceleration not going higher is equally bad. So I think we're going to teach, wow, I don't know. I think your promise is going to dip quickly. I think you are not going to be anywhere near that potential that I'm hoping you're at, that you will be at by the end. So yeah, oh, I didn't check all of them, sorry. Right, arrow up everywhere. Why another place no arrow? Oh yeah, I signed 2 Latvians, me bloomin' idiot. Yeah, work on wide midfield first. Then arrow, no arrow here. Very good. McNulty, time to work on your attacking work rate. Actually, first of all, let's work on your weak foot. Because if we want to convert you to a right winger or a right midfielder, the weak foot stat is very important for how quickly the conversion works. So we've done all of that. Transfers, we didn't get anything, so we can't scout anything with our scouts. Well, we could, but I wouldn't know what to scout. And it just give us even more annoying emails. Our scouts are scouting. Office, there's not much to do. I just wonder what happened to my 100 million that I had here. Spent this season, 101k spent, weekly spend. Like, I don't know. I feel like the clubs, the universities are abusing the money a little bit. But right, we're going to advance. But we will advance after a short break. I'll be right back. So, we're back again. Actually, I was thinking, I'm so embarrassed about that left wing mistake. Oh, we have to loan him out. Okay, he's not 18 yet. I was gonna unblock offers for him, but apparently I have to loan him out. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Why did I unblock offers for Oliver? Oh, because we're converting done. That's right, okay. we've done there. So we need right footers for left wingers. And we've done, and Oliver. Okay. I get it. Right, I was hoping I could work a few things out there, but apparently not. Let's just keep going. Let's get into it. Let's advance and see what this season holds for us. Now, apparently it's only creating the schedule now. Oh, we want to interrupt here. Otherwise we miss the chats and we can't talk to them. We got a lot of things already here. Doyle departs. O'Grady leaves on loan. Youth scout report available. Oh, that's from the other player. It's also the final one, so we have to promote everyone on here that we think has potential. So 88 isn't what we're looking for, neither 70, neither 62, neither 64. 5'7", 15 years old. Okay, we'll take you. So remember to send him off again. So now he was in Latvia. There's only one country remaining for him to do, and it is Slovakia. And then he's been around all of the EU other than Ireland, which obviously someone else has been doing. So now let me just make sure the red. Doyle departs, O'Grady departs. Top fitness for folk, that's good. Budget increase, we're at 42 million, very nice. Oliver transfer offer. That was quick. I wasn't expecting to get a transfer offer for Oliver immediately. Now at the start of the season, weirdly, also, first of all, game crashes a lot during these negotiations. So check. He's already converted, hasn't he, to left wing? Yeah, we did that last season. So we're going to negotiate, but the thing is, the game loves to crash in this, and I hate that. And we don't really have a save. The autosave only saves after games. Right, they do want it. 1 year, that's perfect, we'll accept that. It's flowing pretty well up to now. Okay, it looks like it mightn't crash here. It's feeling good, it's feeling good. It is feeling really, really good. Maybe the issue is if you do too many transfer windows in one window or something, I don't know. But usually it's here where it crashes. It didn't. Very good. We'll make sporadic saves in between. Now the thing is, usually you can't get 1.5 times the market value of a player at the start of a season. But we will try nonetheless, will we? So we're going to go for 9 million here. And see if we can get 9 million for him. That'll be 1.5 times his value. Alright, apparently we could have got more even. And hopefully this 9 million counts towards that other 8 million flipping thing that we have. And then check loan offer we did. And then a few players are looking at chat here. McCormack. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, teams in discontent, as it always is. Malloy. Think a loan move might be just what I need. Glad we agree. Kavanagh. Loan move. Glad we agree. Clark. Loan move. Glad we agree. McCarthy. Just what I need. Glad we agree. Ivanov. I've been dreaming about this. I was impressed, son. Unfortunately, his happiness didn't go up. Okay. So we have to send off the scout. Send off the scout. Don't forget to send off the scout. Scout to Slovakia. Slovakia is the final country in the EU that we haven't visited yet. So we'll set up a scouting network, rest of Europe. And Slovakia should be here. And then we've been around all the EU. And then we're going to do Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales. We might start with Wales, then Scotland, and then Northern Ireland, since we've done Northern Ireland once already. But yeah, we're going to go around the British Isles now with him. Just so that the Russian one doesn't have to do it. We might go to England, maybe. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Right. Let's keep going here. We have a lot of loans to get sorted. We have a lot of loan that's in 31 days. I don't know. I hope we can get them all sorted. Right, another loan offer for Clark. Very good. Let's see if we can get this sorted. Please don't crash. I should have made a save. I should really make a save after every single day here. Alright, they're not interested in a loan without a buy option. That's usually the reason why it doesn't work out. We have 11 players to loan out. Like, that's a full squad. That's a full team. Right, Scout reported another Clark loan offer. Let's see if they... Blau-Weiß Linz, that sounds like a team in Austria. Let's see if they're willing to loan him. Oh, and I didn't make a save again, did I? And this is looking a bit jankier here now. Right, they're willing to take him without. Unfortunately, we can only do a 1-year deal, I'm sorry. Right, then counter. Right, oh, no. I don't like the way the picture's changing. Don't change that frequently, please. No. Just stay where you are. Stay where you are. 80-20. Accept. Yes, okay, it worked. Okay, thankfully it worked. This is where I got stuck at Derry City. I just couldn't get beyond this. Right, Coe's got a scout report for us. Even though we have plenty of goalkeepers already. Nah, we're going to keep him on the list. Here, this is a player we want to sign, definitely. Tommy Smith. And Brenton Cash, not really our thing. Peter Daly isn't. Nah, neither is he. Neither is he. We'll keep him on the list for now, Aaron McCourt, just in case Nielsen or somebody hands in a transfer request. Yeah, let's keep going. Please, more offers. Yeah, they're warning me about losing my job again. Brilliant. Right. Loan for Kavanagh. 17. Negotiate. Please don't crash. I should have made a save. I should make a save more frequently. I definitely should. Yes, they're willing to take him on loan without the option to buy. Love that. Counter. Counter again. That should be 80-20. Accept that. I've never seen a deal go above 80-20, so yeah. So at this point I'm going to make a save quickly just to be safe, because the autosave only saves, as far as I know, when you play a game. It saves after the game. It saves the results, sort of. So we made a save there just to be safe in case. Oh, please, we need loan offers. McCarthy loan offer, brilliant. This is exactly what we need. Well, all these badges look very similar, don't they? Right, negotiate. Yes. This is exactly what we need. To accept first time option without buy, or this is looking a little janky now. Maybe I shouldn't have saved, maybe that's the issue. But then if I hadn't it, we would have had to restart last season, which is even worse. But it's feeling quite fluent, so I'm hoping here that it won't. Right, so let's hope that all those loans get accepted. We're already a third of the way through the month almost. Malloy loan offer. Pierce Malloy, that's the right back, isn't it? It is. To Crew Alexandra. Right, let's hope that they accept this. It'll be good in England. They'll definitely get plenty of experience with all the games that they play in England. Yes, and they're interested in signing. Oh, look at this 1-year deal as well. Brilliant. Lovely, lovely, lovely counter. I wonder why they're showing us mail. Is the representative not here and we're just doing it by mail? No, he is there. That's just the paperwork, is it, or something? I hate it that they did animations, just show stills. Oh, I was worried it wasn't going to show up there. Right, we're going to make a save after this next day. Again. Right, Oliver left for 9 million. Please count towards those 8 million, please. A deal, okay. I was expecting it to be B or C. We could have got 10.4. And by the looks of it, it won't count towards those 9 million. Because it didn't show up at the top. No, why am I going into the training plan? This is not where I meant to go. Why isn't it counting? Oliver is a youth player. When did we sign Oliver? This is what I'm worried about. Did it have to have been within those 3 seasons? When did we sign Oliver? Let's go all the way down here and find Oliver. When did we sign him? So this was the end of the season of 2025, right? So we signed him here in 2025. We signed him before 2026. So it is now 2029. Damn it. So we probably have to sell someone after 2026. Someone after this. So Zhao, Sloan, Vogt, McCloskey, Deleuve, Romero, Gustafsson, Hansen, Barros, Clark, damn it, Kavanagh, Djakov, O'Grady. Like, if they actually want us to sell someone from, no, I can't believe, that's probably what it is. They have to have had to have been signed within those 3 seasons, probably. Damn it. I was really hoping that that would get us close to it. McCloskey loan offer. This is very important here, that we get him loaned out. Right. Bergamo Calcio. Did I just reject that? I'm such an idiot. Why did I just do that? I'm so worried we won't get another offer for him. Czechs loaned out, very good, to St. Louis City. Didn't even know they had a club in the MLS. I'm such a blimmin' idiot. Why did I just reject that? Ivanov loan offer. Negotiate. Oh, why did I reject that? Come on. Right, they're willing to take him on loan without the option to buy. Accept. Counter. Still looking pretty fluid, so I'm glad. But sometimes it wasn't even the fluidity that gave it away, that it was going to freeze. Sometimes you just have to give it time to, you know, relax and then press the buttons so that things set up. But why the flip did I reject that? Imagine him playing there. Right, we got another one, thankfully. Quintero transfer offer. 35 million. Right, McCloskey loan deal. Let's not mess it up this time. Sevilla, that's a decent club as well. Let's negotiate, please, this time, not reject the offer. I'm Egypt to an Italian club saying no. I wasn't expecting to say yes to that. That's why I was so keen on getting him an offer, because I thought it was going to be really difficult to get a club to agree without the buy option because of his huge flipping potential. Right, accept that. Right, it worked out, brilliant. So now Quintero, Spezia, 35. His market value is almost 30 million, so we're going to ask for 45 million, which are definitely going to just turn around and tell us to go F off. But we're going to ask for 45. Basically, yeah, 10 million more than you are offering, which is definitely an immediate out of the room. Alright, they're willing to go up there. How about 44? Right, they'll do 44, so a million short. Well, not really a million short of his 1.5 times value. So they took 30 million as the half 1.5 rather than 29.5 because I didn't want to calculate it exactly. Probably could have got 44.5 or something. Right. Clark left to Linz. Very nice. Hope you'll get some good experience there. Kavanagh is out to Sepsi, Usk. Don't even know where that is. We should probably look that up. And if does this just to confirm that they're out on loan. Now, I'm gonna look, but I know that we won't have gotten a coach vacancy. But I'll take a look anyway. Yeah, no, we're just gonna be without a coach until we make the quarterfinals in the Champions League, which is ridiculous to say the least. We still have so many players to loan out, so, and also ones that we have up for that we're allowing transfers for. Meyer, position change option, very nice. So let's get him to become a CDM. So he is now a CDM, he's 71 rated. And we can instantly start working on his skill moves, which he couldn't work on anymore as a thing. So deep laying playmaker. And yeah, so now we have a right-footed and a left-footed CDM, and we will be selling him. And Cadillac, even though he would profit so much from being out on loan, he will be able to, I believe, switch position to striker before he before the summer transfer window comes up, and then we'll loan him out in the transfer window. He'll still get 1.5 seasons out on loan. Because I mean, the 18 plus will get him straight up into the 60s. Hansen. Now I should have made a save again here somewhere. Huesco, I think that's in Spain. We're going to make a save after this just to make sure that we... Well, that took a long time to show up there. Right, again, they agree. I can't believe how easily they're all agreeing to without options to buy. Usually that's the stumbling point of the loans, which is why it's so difficult to get 11 players loaned out. Accept. Right, it worked, okay. So that worked out. Now, what I want to do quickly, I want to check out our youth academy very quickly, just to see if any of the 15-year-olds have turned 16. Pavlov has turned 16. So we can instantly promote him and loan him out. Hopefully we can still find a loan for him. Right, let's write that down here. Flipping hell. My throat. LB. Pavlov. 55. 87 to 93. We don't know what his real position is yet, but we're going to promote him. Promote the senior squad. And we're going to loan him out immediately. Then who else that we have here? He's still 15. He's still 15. And the other ones aren't even close yet, are they? To a differential of 6. Let me just make sure he's 15. And the other differential of 6 is still 15 as well. So we're going to check just quickly to see if Pavlov's best position actually is left back. Let's hope it is, because we were planning on him being a left back. That's the wrong place to check on that. Team sheets. Flipping hell, my throat. I don't know what's going on there at the minute. I'm pretty sure Pavlov will be a left back. 55 rated. Yeah, he doesn't like CB. He'd actually prefer to be a left wing back, apparently. Oh, flip. He would love to be... Oh, damn it. Oh, god damn it. He would love to be a lot of other things. A lot more. Like, he'd love to be a right winger. We have a right winger. You've higher potential than Sloan. You'd be a right midfielder, which is the midfielder that we were looking for, wouldn't you? Isn't it? Right midfielder is the one we've been... No, it isn't. We're looking for a left midfielder, thankfully. CF even. You know what? I think we're just going to keep you in LB. Because that's what we planned on you being. And, yeah. No, I think we keep you being an LB, and we need to loan you out anyway, so there's no time to... Let's just see how long it would take to change his position to certain places. But even then, we wouldn't have enough time, because it's mid-January already. And we have to just get him out on loan. So let's do that. Let's get Pavlov straight on the loan list, and hope he finds a place to go immediately. Let's hope he does. Otherwise, if he's rotting on the bench here, yeah, it is mid-January, so we would have definitely struggled to switch his position and then find a loan within this month. Somehow our rating has gone up again. Barthy loaned out. Also, there's a chat there that I missed. Probably just McCormack telling us about the team being in disarray again. Pavlov, oh no, I was impressed, son. Very happy, very nice. Right, let's keep going here. We're not getting a lot of offers anymore, are we? They've sort of calmed down a bit. Oh boy, I'm a bit worried. How many people do we have left on the list? Let's go and see Transfer Hub. Also, I feel like we're missing a lot of youth reports. Or have we gotten them all already? No, I feel like there should be one or two coming in still. Let's see, listed for loan. Right, Pavlov and McDonald are still looking for loan offers. The other two have sort of accepted already, and they're still sort of negotiating. Okay, but we have to get them soon, because they have to be done before transfer deadline day. In my experience, things done immediately before deadline day will not be done by deadline day. So we have to get them done soon. Right, Ivanov's loaned out. That's also what the email's about. Unfortunately, not an offer. We need to loan out 2 more players. Quintero sold for 44 million to Spezia. Right. Unfortunately, he wasn't a youth player, so like that money definitely won't count towards the thing. This email is just to inform us that we sold them. Oh boy, we really need to get those offers for those last 2 players in now. Otherwise, we won't make it in time. Well, that looked like a lot of emails there. McCloskey's off to Sevilla. You're going to be some goalkeeper for us, Liam. Right, McDonald loan offer, please. Oh yes, they're not even looking at an option to buy. Brilliant. We still have to negotiate the thing. The wages. Why is my throat going all of a sudden? Accept the 1 year. And then all we want to talk about is the wages. I can't believe that they didn't even offer an option to buy. Is his potential like uh-oh. Some of those changes there, I'm a bit worried about what's about to happen here. But we'll go slowly. Accept. And then press the button. Okay, it worked. It worked. Usually this was the stumbling thing. And then Lebedev's scouting report. Let's see, Albania had a few, but it's a goalkeeper, but 15 years old. With 15 years old, you might be able to come in and replace McCloskey. Look at that, 83 to 94. Boy, oh boy, we need to sign this guy. Who the flip... Where are all these Albania? Wow, look at the talent in Albania. Wow, holy moly. Flip another one. They basically just filled my whole flipping youth academy. Right, I think that was the final one from for this month, the final squad, youth squad update. Look at it, we've got room for only 2 more players. So we'll give all of the ones that are balanced something to do here. Probably work on a wide playmaker here. Then Hika. I don't know how to pronounce these names, I don't speak Albanian. CDM. Now your jumping sort of limited already, and your aggression too, but you're very high at aggression already. And your acceleration isn't exactly great either. So I think I'll just teach a deep laying playmaker for now. And see if you actually turn out to be maybe something else other than a CDM. Than Bayrami. Now we need to work on your weak foot, definitely, because that is not a great weak foot. Yeah, we should do that immediately. I love that you have a high defensive work rate as a CAM, that's very rare. Ika, this is the goalkeeper. He could actually like come in and, you know, be Navarro's replacement once he sort of not kicks the bucket once he graduates. Don't know why I'm thinking of death and other sort of metaphors for things. Now CAM with a low attacking work rate, now that is not good. Let me just see, everything goes up there by full and so does it there. So maybe we go for attacking midfielder. I feel like I went for shadow striker mostly recently on them. Hika, another Hika. I don't like the same name twice on the team just because it confuses me. CAM again. Wow, look at the amount of CAMs that's coming out of Albania. Unbelievable. Want to get the high work rate. Here, ball control seems limited. That also ball control. So maybe we work on this instead, your weak foot. And we figure out that you're actually something else than a CAM eventually. But look at that already. He's already 83 to 94. Like that guy is almost well, he's guaranteed to be promoted already, sort of. Alright, left-footed striker. Now, that's not really what we're looking for. But everything goes up. A target player, that's very good. Everything goes up. A poacher. Not everything goes up. A mobile striker. Or maybe we'll make... Yeah, we do play with target players quite frequently with the wing attack, so... You are only 5'10" though. Let's change that to poacher. Right. Right, everybody should have something to do. Very good. None of the other ones have turned 16 yet, have they? It's a bit late now to promote them anyway. But I just want to make sure. No, you're still 15. And you're still 15, okay. Okay, let's go. Central, advanced. Let's hope we find a loan for that final player. Who is it again? I can't remember, but we had someone lurk on the bench for half a season last season already, and it looks like we're not going to find a loan for him unless it happens on deadline day itself. Fine, that doesn't interest us, unfortunately. Who is the final player that we're looking to loan out? Pavlov. Oh no, please don't tell me we won't find a place for Pavlov to go. I know it was really late that we added him and all that there, but... Pavlov loan offers, 2 of them, or no, marriage transfer offer, okay, to Cork City. I should have saved. Oh damn it, I should have saved. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, they're interested in loan to buy. We need to do a 1 year though. Those eyes look huge. Please don't freeze now. This would be the worst time, right at the end of the window when we finally got a deal, but I think it's too late. He won't be able to accept it in time. You know, do the personal terms thing. I don't even know what the personal terms would be. Right, it didn't freeze, thankfully. Right, now we're gonna have to negotiate here again for marriage. The marriage market value is 1.6, which seems extremely. That's a swap deal. You know what? We're gonna negotiate and see if we can get rid of the swap deal. But his market value is really, really low. 1.6 million for a 65 rated striker. Now we have to reject swap deals, unfortunately, so we're going to reject it. Player chat, McCormack surely just warning us. Oh, no, I'm glad. Apparently loaning out to the players has sort of sorted out the team morale a bit. Let's hope Pavlov can get this deal through, but I doubt it. He'll get it through in time. McDonald does. He's off to Pisa. Enjoy the tower. Now, we're obviously going to go for the one with the big money, even though there's no Irish teams in it. But yeah, we should be measuring ourselves against AIK and those. Even if we don't win, we're not in it for the money. We can't do anything with our money. Like, we've got all our scouts maxed out and everything. Yeah, it's just about getting warm-up games against strong teams. Please, Pavlov, please, 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 before the... No! It's not gonna happen now. No, I was too late. Oh no, I saw it pop up. Yes, we got everyone loaned out. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yes, I'm so glad about that. I hate it when they lurk first full season and they don't get anywhere. We probably just go through here now. I don't think any offers are going to come in for Maric or... Who else is there? I can't believe we're still in a job, to be honest. Especially with us gonna fail that other 8 million one. Because the issue is most of the people we promote aren't 18. So essentially what I'd have to do... That was the wrong button. But it worked out alright. Wasn't where I meant to go to, but we got what we wanted. Let's look at this scout report here quickly. So now Hiak already looks like a brilliant goalkeeper. Smith, boy oh boy, you look like a real good... You look like you're not going to be a CB, by the way. 85, look at some of the talent that we have found here is unbelievable. Look at this. I can't believe how high in the 80s they are, and they've still got 94 as well. Like, here's where I start getting trust issues with the 90. Here's where you can see why. And here, 88 CB. We're sorted for CB, especially for a 17-year-old. 88's just not going to cut it anymore. Now, Mullen, I did say if you stayed at 88, if you went to 82, 88, or 83, 88, I'd keep you. Because you were right-footed and you're 6'3". Left-footed. But we'll just use Romero instead. I'm sorry. We have to stop promoting players that are not below our level, but we have to start going for... But the thing is... Will he actually be a striker? The thing is, he's also 16, so his potential is way too low to wait on. because we can't use him for 2 seasons, so we're going to let him go. And Goodman, unfortunately, we saw this coming a long time ago, didn't we? But look at some of this talent that we have in here. Wow. I am astonished. All of them 15 as well, or 16. So only be usable in 2 seasons. So if we don't make it within the next 5 seasons, we will be ready to go in 3 seasons. But we're starting to run low on time. This is sort of the generation that's in there. Is our final attempt if we don't make it until then. So training plan, I hope. Oh, Pavlov, I probably should have given that too, but since Pavlov got loaned out, didn't matter. But we'll just do this, apply for all players again. I'm glad we got all of them loaned out. Yeah. Okay, this would normally be the part where, oh no, I'd usually do this friendly tournament where season 6 would end, but as I said, we're going to continue on a little bit because yeah, the first part was a bit short. But I am going to take a break here quickly just to, yeah, not digest it, but to think about the team management. I think I want to play the same formation again, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. So we'll have to figure that out, and we have to figure out our best team and everything. So yeah, I'll take a wee break, think about a few things, and then we'll be right back in a few minutes. Well, for you it'll be a few seconds since I paused the video, but for me it'll be a few minutes. Be right back. So, back again. I was just thinking about this objective here with the 8 million. If it has to be a player that was within those 3 seasons, let's go and find someone who's worth 8 million that was signed within those 3 seasons and actually sell them. I know that everybody who was under the Louvre, this is your chance. You'll get your chance there, don't worry. We might just sell one player that I don't really want to sell if we can get the money for him. We can't transfer list them, but we can unblock the thing and maybe we'll get an offer. Now, it would have to be someone, we're going to go to financial and see the worth. Now, I would want to do it with just one player if possible. So none of these players here, I'm pretty sure we signed in the last 3 seasons. It would have to be done with 2 players. Or even more. Flippin' heck. 8 million they want. We signed Frank way before that, didn't we? Just says showing great potential, doesn't say when he joined. We definitely signed all of these way before that. Maybe not Deleuve, but let me see, we can go and check here. So if we go back to the 2026 freeze frame, which was this one here. So anyone, oh, that's 2025. If we go to 2026, there. The Zhao, if we sold him, that would probably count towards it. But then we'd be a CB short again. But we can sort of use Meyer as a CB. What we should look at is, what do we have that is coming along that is amazing? Like, what is loaned, who is loaned out that is going to be, like, he's going to be a left-footed centre-back and he's going to be brilliant at it. He's going to have huge potential, left-footed centre-back. Left-footed centre-back isn't even enough. Yeah, left-footed centre-back, 85 to 81. So We could sell maybe Gustafsson. What age is he? 16. Damn it, he'll be gone for 2 seasons. He won't be playing. Or do we have anyone who'll be ready next season? Like McCloskey, his birthday's in January, so he got lucky to get another loan. But I'm guessing all of these guys here will be. Now Hansen, what foot are you? Right foot. What about you, McDonald? Also, Conlon's converted to right back, and I haven't gotten an email about that. Brilliant. He's got high everywhere already, so we're keeping him balanced. Let me just check quickly if that's the case with anyone else. Yeah, another one here, left wing, done. Just me doing nothing about it. Let's work on this on the defensive work rate. Here's support winger. And then anyone else done? Changing their position. I hate it when I don't get the emails for it. Okay, now let me see. Anyone who's coming back next season and will be ready and that we could sell. Like Clark looks to be ready to play next season. So maybe we could sell Gustafsson. If Gustafsson was Gustafsson signed after 2026? Let's see, what's this, 2027? So was Gustafsson signed? Yes, Gustafsson was signed here. But look at that potential that we're losing. And then we're also losing McCormack soon. But we do have Ivanov and Clark coming. We're losing McCormack next season. So Gustafsson would be an option to sell. Hansen's out on loan, so we can't sell him. Barros would be an option to sell. But look at his potential. But we have loads of left-footed strike. Let me see quickly again here. What else do we have coming back that will be ready to rock next season? So we'd have him, we'd have McDonald. So if Frank was signed within that time, we could sell Frank and we could sell Gustafsson to make the money, the 8 million. Because that seems to be the deal. Frank and Gustafsson. Right, Gustafsson we definitely know that we can sell him. Let's see his value. He should be near the top. 4.5. So he get us half at least. He might get us 6 million. When do we sign Maric, I wonder? Yeah, we signed him the season that we signed Oliver. So that was pre-2026. We could sell Deleuve, but I mean, look at that potential. Even Gustafsson is really sore for the potential. We signed Romero then. But I don't know how much he's worth. Even Gustafsson, his potential is so good. Hansen unfortunately is out on loan. Barros. Clark's out on loan. Kavanagh's out on loan. Could sell Diakov, but he's brilliant. O'Grady's brilliant. Conlon, not the greatest. Jack's out on loan. McDonald's out on loan. Malloy is out on loan, I think. Right. So, Barros, Gustafsson, And Gustafsson only because Ivanov has 85 to 91, which isn't quite as what Gustafsson has. But if they really want us to make that flippin' thing, let's flippin' offer Gustafsson out. We've Deleuve who can sort of cover for left back. We could also sell Sloan. We could also sell Sloan. He might net us something like 4 million, maybe 4.5. Vogt has brilliant potential, but I think he's never going to reach it because he never got to get loaned out to get, you know, that great start to get into the 70s before you even start your career. It seems the players only grow about 2 per season here. So we might unblock Vogt since he could net us 3 million. And then we need another 5. Which would be Barros. And let me see again the talent that we've got coming through. We've no strikers coming through immediately. And our youth academy, they're all flipping really young as well, aren't they? There's no one that's like, there are a few 18-year-olds, but he's left-footed. He could get Gustafsson's potential, but the thing is, firstly, I don't think he's going to end up being a thing, and also he's not going to get to be loaned out. The rest all are 15 or 16. So it'll take them 2 seasons at least, or 3, until they can play. Damn it. I do really want to complete that objective just to appease the board, because it is a critical objective. So I think we'll allow offers for Vogt. Just because we have 4 CMs, we only really need 3. Oh no, we only have 3. O'Grady's not ready yet. We have a great one in O'Grady who actually got to get loaned out first, whereas Vogt didn't. So he'll never really reach that. Then we have Sloan here. Do we have a left-footed CAM coming through? Right-footed, we don't. But do we really need a left-footed CAM? Allow offers. Sloan and Vogt. Now let me see when Frank was added. Hopefully after 2026, but I'm a bit worried that he was added here with Oliver. Yeah, he was added too early. So anything after this, Zhao, Sloan, Vogt, We should just allow offers for Romero, but he's sort of our right. I don't know. Oh, we should just allow it for Gustafsson, shouldn't we? I'm gonna feel sorry doing this, but yeah, we're gonna allow offers for Gustafsson. Now we've way too many listed and we won't get all of them sold. I don't want all of them sold, but we will get offers for them eventually, probably. Romero's not even worth $1 million, so we won't even try selling him. Gustafsson's worth 4, so he'd get us probably 6. And then if we just did... Thing is, I can't really choose who they're going to do it with. So I'm just giving them 3 options: Sloan, Vogt, or Gustafsson. And I really rue Gustafsson. Vogt, I think, just never will reach his potential with us because he never got to get loaned out. We're going to allow offers for all of those players, just in the hopes that we can fulfill that one thing. I didn't mean to go into it, I meant to go to the objective here, so that we can fulfill this objective. We've already signed 2 here. That's going to be very difficult to complete as well, because I'm going to have to sign 17-year-olds or 18-year-olds that are going to have to play immediately. 3 of them. That's again forcing me to sign 3 players that I mightn't even want. Oh boy, I don't know. Right, what we have to do still is this here. Team management. We have to set up our best team. So Curran's by far our best striker still, yeah. Now CM by far Foley is the best. Now we still have Ajme, who's our best RM by far. Now Sloan's here for some reason. Even though it'd probably be smarter if Dunn was there. He doesn't quite like it, but he does still get +1. Let me see if Dunn... What the flip's going on? There's no automatic suggestions. Who was there before? Frank. Let's go and get Frank again. Oh, with so many players. We'll go and get Frank again. And then what happens if we suggest Dunn here? Sure, he can play sort of CAM. Would he prefer to play here? Not much of a difference, is it? Thing is, we still don't have an LM. But at least we have 2 right footers then on this side. Left footer, left footer, left footer. Meza, like, you're done with playing here, so let's see. Yeah, Zhao. We moved Meyer forward, so who's our second right-footed CB? Gustav's Diakov. Now who's better? I think Diakov's better, potential wise. 88 to 94. Zhao is 92 max. Diakov's actually our better one. We'll play him. And then McCormack's obviously our best than there. Harris, we have a right back now, so let's play him. Conlon. And put Juric on the bench. There's a lot of players that are unhappy, which is obvious because the squad is starting to grow and there's not enough room for everyone to get games, unfortunately. Cadillac, we're just waiting to flip and promote or to change. Then we'll put him here I think since we're trying to sell Vogt, maybe we shouldn't have him here and instead Jelavic. Then there's no point in having Maric and Baros there. So instead, maybe we have Lambert. And then CDM isn't really a position that is used here. So we have two left footers there and a right footer here. So we might as well add another right footer in Romero. And then I think that's what we'll do. I think that's going to be our best team. Pity about Gustav. Actually, I should be playing Gustafsson over McCormack, because McCormack will be leaving us soon. But yeah, I shouldn't neglect them too much either. Do I sell Zhao? He was in the list as well. Instead of, who else did I offer? Sloan. I don't mind Sloan so much going. Vogt, I just think the potential. Gustafsson would hurt a lot more than Zhao would, to be honest. So maybe we let Zhao go rather than Gustafsson. Let's go out and change that. And then I can see we're going to get a lot of transfer offers by players, or players handing in transfer offers, I mean, this season. So I don't mind Sloan Vogt leaving. But I think I changed Zhao for Gustafsson, because Gustafsson's potential is just, like, it's devastating to lose that man. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, let's do that. Before we leave this, I want to make sure that the roles are right. So, oh no, you do need a CDM on the bench because of that formation change thing. Oh boy. Can Jelavic play CDM, I wonder? Let's move him here for Foley and then see. No, he gets a -6, damn it. Damn it, Jelavic doesn't like playing CDM. Hate that. We need a CM who likes playing CDM, and we don't have that anymore. Stamenic was the last one we had who did that. So we do need a CDM on here. It's going to have to be Deleuve, because he's the one we care about most. Right, then Romero won't get to play there, unfortunately. And then, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, switch to the roles. And get, right, Navarro apparently is the best captain. Then short free kick, 72. I want a right footer taking this one. 72. No right footers there. 67, 78. There you go, Frank. You take those, please. Unless there's someone down here. No. Then, right free kicks. I want a left footer taking 72. You have 82. You should be taking them. Then long free kick, 77 shot power with 72 accuracy. Can anyone beat that? He can beat 71, but he's nowhere near the accuracy, so we'll go for Curran. Then pens, 63. Foley's better at the pens. Oh, look at that. Dunn's brilliant at penalties. Great. Then we have a left corner that should be taken by a right footer. So curve only 60, but here we have 72. And then here I want a left footer taking it, so we have 78 curve there. Right, Foley it is. Okay, so that's how I want it to be. Now we're going to go and change Gustafsson to Zhao in the squad hub. Block offers for Gustafsson and allow them for Zhao. here will allow offers and block them for Gustafsson again, because I really don't want to lose that talent. Okay. Just thinking about that flipping objective that I have to try and somehow complete. Let's just go. Match day. Yeah, I think we're ready. Damn, that took a half an hour sorting that out. We're playing Viking, 3.5 stars, by the way. Let's go and check out how many stars we have. Team sheets. Oh no, because I have 6 team sheets, I can't import team sheets anymore. Damn it. So I can't go and look how many stars we have that way. I have to go and look a different way, but I don't know where. Where else could you look for it? There's got to be a way where you can see your own team's ratings somewhere. Look at my career quickly. What does it say here? League titles 4, clubs 1, domestic cups 1, only 1. Biggest win 7-0, biggest loss 6-0 to Wolfsburg. Record transfer fee 0, total earnings 4.7 million. Right, our win to loss record is pretty good. It's almost 2-1. It's not quite 2-1, but it's pretty decent. Where would I see my own team's stars if you can't import? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We'll just assume that we're 3 stars. And this is the team that I set out, so we'll give it a try, see how it works. Sim match against Vikings. Sorry for taking so long to get into the games again. But that's the admin at the start of the season. I still have some admin to do that I'll do off camera. Like jotting down exactly who's out on loan and all that there. Hopefully we can get deals for Vogt and those people in. Like they have huge potentials, so they'll definitely find interest.
Good movement.
But yeah, with too many players anyway. Well, we're playing Europe early, so maybe not too many, but Viking take the lead here. Viking FK. Now Conlon's probably the worst right back we've ever had. Hopefully he grows a bit.
It's looking promising. Could be.
Nice. Curran gets his first shot off. Some shot practice, target practice. Lovely. That should be a goal, and it's sailed way over the bar. Alright, because it was saved, thankfully.
It's a short one. Looking for a teammate. Thwarted by the
come
post.
on.
In a decent position now.
Right, we had them pinned in their own third there. Unfortunately, it led to nothing. Oh no, come on.
Can he take the chance?
Just going to say 2-0 would be a sickener.
Frank. Oh, big opportunity.
Lovely. 1-0. Brilliant, Frank.
Level again.
That's what we love to see.
What a match this is turning out to be. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. To take the lead.
Oh.
Could be.
Can't believe that's our right back. He's just not good enough, is he? Waiting in the 50s.
Top class defending. And teammates around him.
Yeah, he's going to get himself sent off here. I can see it already.
It might be.
And all their attacks are coming down the left wing as if they know that that's our weakness. Surely the rest are going to blow his whistle here. He is. Right, since it's friendly, you can do as many subs as you want, so we'll do that. See Barosh on for him. But my intention was for Lombard to play here or here. He likes playing there, so we'll do that. Then Jelavic can probably play for Dunn or for Frank. And actually we'll probably play him for Dunn. Then McCormack, want to bring on for Gustafsson. We're going to bring on Nielsen, even though, you know, it's just a friendly. Conlon has to come off because of the red card threat. And Deleuve asked actually for a game. And I forgot to give it to him, so you're coming on for Jakov. And hopefully,
So
playing a full half will still count as you haven't gotten your chance. I meant to start him, but then I forgot because I put Gustafsson and over McCormack.
Brilliantly blocked.
Corner. Now we do have Baros in the middle now, who's 6'3", so we can just cross it off. Flip it, look at it was saved. We can just put it on 14's head there on the back post.
Still trying to make something happen.
Get another corner. Put it on 14's head at the back post, please.
It's a short corner. He cuts it back. Clears it away.
Yeah, at least we win that. Well done.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Oh,
That is
it's a story yet again of execution. 8 shots, 1 goal. They have 4 shots, 2 goals. Like, oh yes, well done. Nice goal, McCormack.
Thrilling stuff here.
Like, we should really win this game, but we're probably going to concede here again. Because our defense is just leaky AF.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Now get after that ball. Someone needs to chase after that ball. We need to win it. Yes, we do. Very good. Right, we're 15 minutes. Take your time. I know I have fast build up on with possession, so don't be rushing any passes. Oh boy, don't lose it. Very good. And shoot. 3-2. Lovely. Love to see it. Well done, Mensa.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Trying to craft something. Oh, it's a penalty.
Of course we give away a penalty in the last flipping minute of the game. Flipping Egypt.
Chance to even things up here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Right, now score in these last 4 minutes, please.
So the ball rolling again at 3-3.
Need to go forward to score, yeah. Also now, the time's close.
Being egged on by the crowd.
I can't believe we actually did score. Jelavic, brilliant. Brilliant, Jelavic, you wee hero, yeah. Right, we get a win. We get a win, which keeps us in the running for the money. Even though the money, it doesn't mean anything to us at all. McKenna scout report again, very nice. Let's take a look for Slovakia. This is the first one from Slovakia. Nothing great yet. Well, there we go. He's showing some potential, Cadillac. But again, 15 years of age. Like, we're going for very young potentials now, which I'm not saying is bad, but not exactly great either. Class from E. Foley. Let's make sure we get everybody here on All Out Energy. I used to just go All Out Energy for all players here, but I probably should reconsider doing it that way. Now that I know how this system here works. Yeah, look at, like, he would be able to get through there on that. So would he, since we subbed them. Conlon probably too. Conlon does need to give up a bit of thing. Right, yeah, we'll just do that. Frank probably needs All Out Energy. Well, he can do with a bit less. He does need this. Foley does need All Out Energy. Mensa does need All Out Energy. Jens. Yeah, we'll do this. Current. Dead on. Baros, that's probably way too much for you. Need that. Lambert. Yelovich. Hero of the last game, scoring in the final minute. Brilliant. McCormick needs that. Nielsen. Well done. Urich. To get in and play some play a wee bit. The red yellow carded Conlon. That we have so many players. I hope we can manage to offload a few here. Sloan didn't play, so actually for all of these players it's probably good enough if we just go for this here. They should all be fully fit. Yeah, we definitely have too many players, I think, for what we're at. Yeah, I don't like having 3 rows of players down there. 2 I think is already pushing it. So hopefully we do get a few offers for those players. Monthly scouting report, that's the next one. Let's see what we find in Ireland. There's a goalkeeper, but he's 91. He's dropped to 91 and he's 17, so we're going to reject them. Reject this goalkeeper here too. We're going to reject him. Reject him. Reject him. Now this looks like a real ball player here who could be ready to play next season. So does he. Very good. Okay. Team strategy. I think we've got one more match report to come in. We're going to change things around here a little bit because it is a friendly tournament that you're meant to like experiment a little bit with. So we're going to start Baros this time. We're actually going to start, you know what, no, we're going to start all of the unhappy faces. The unhappiest faces get the starts. So how did Meyer go without playing to a yellow face? So Nielsen unfortunately can't play because Navarro has an unhappy face. For example, Yelovich has an unhappier face than Foley. The rest are all yellow and I don't know what, so I don't know, you know what, we'll put on Romero for Barros. And who else was, I don't really want to drop Foley because he's brilliant. And folks already happy. Oh, we don't really have it. Well, you know what, Sloan, let's get him in there. So only unhappy face or, well, content or content or unhappy faces only in the preseason. Let's see if they can get us a win. Frimpong, De Vries. Holy flip, who the flip is playing for you?
And so the battle
You've made some investments, unless that's a new Frimpong. It was Regend or is one of the youth players. Lovely pass down the middle and we're straight through the middle and unbelievable we didn't score. Who was that? 37.
To go short with this one.
I was just wondering there, do we have a 37?
And a decent save.
Oh, we do, done. Okay. Just thinking Ibrahim, who the flip's Ibrahim? But I look at the wrong team. Hacken, it is.
Diakov. Yelovich. Getting forward. Real chance.
Also, we didn't do too well in teaching the coaches wing play last season. I felt like it used to take about a season to teach our coaches a new tactic. But it's taken forever to teach them wing play. I wonder if it's because it's a weird wing play formation or something. Or if we aren't winning enough games, or I don't know. Well, we're down 1-0 here.
Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mensah. And he's in.
Nice pass into Curran.
And a goal!
Curran doesn't miss from there, does he? He's our star striker. Should reach the 80s soon.
Taylor with it. And continues his run. Must take the lead here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Hopefully we do get offers for those 3 players. Like, I'm not looking forward to selling them, but I mean, I want to complete that critical priority objective just to keep the flipping board happy. I mean, we're already gonna have to try and beat European teams to 2 rounds. It's gonna be difficult enough. We can't even beat a 3-star flipping Swedish team, or probably Swedish. I'm guessing might be Norwegian, but probably Swedish. Harris just couldn't get his shot off there. And again, it's a story of execution. 6 shots and 1 goal. That is not good, and also that's a very bad way to lose the ball because we're going to concede. And we're very lucky we didn't. In fact, the only reason we didn't concede is that we have Navarro as our goalkeeper.
Delightful pass. A chance to whip it in. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Man, how do we lose possession there? Be good to get at least a draw to be in with a shot to win the competition. Like, I'm not after the money, I really am not, because we had 100 million last season. I didn't spend any of it.
He has teammates around
Wouldn't
him.
know what to spend it on.
The inside route looks
Put it
promising.
back in the net.
Is this the moment?
Oh, for flip's sake.
Again,
Again, story of
Well,
execution.
the equaliser. A
That's what this
golden
is.
opportunity wasted there.
Well, they have had 5 shots now too, so
it did look on for
like,
them, but
we're
not
lucky
to be.
that we're not losing by more.
That's a good-looking ball.
Nice pass. Nice pass. Curran misses, and I hope that's a corner. Flipping
from a
isn't.
difficult angle, Stuart.
Harris
Well, he
actually
took the
put
wrong
the ball
decision
that
there.
wide.
He surely had to
Unbelievable.
cut that back.
Right, that's our throw.
Has gone over the
How the flip is that
touchline
not
for
our
what'll be
throw?
a throw-in.
Should use all the subs again. Actually, I wanted to test Romero where he likes to play. Right, he can play there, but he's not too happy playing there. Okay. Probably he would love to play for... To be honest, he'd probably love to play for Curran. Wouldn't he? Yeah, that's the one position he'd like to play. He likes playing out there, that's alright. Let's do that. Sloan likes playing only there, okay. Bring him on there. Bring on McCormack here. And since we don't have a CDM position, we'll play him here. And Conlon's not looking not too sharp. And we'll put Nielsen on again as well.
Not a great pass.
They do actually sub the goalkeepers in pre-season sometimes, so I'm not feeling as bad doing it there as I would doing it during like an actual league game or whatever.
Could be useful to them.
Right, now Barros is in the middle. Oh no, he isn't. Romero is.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside
Oh
the
no, it
box.
looks like we're going to lose this game.
Now can they hit them on the counter?
Well, again, it doesn't really matter. It's an invitational tournament.
Options
We
in the
don't
middle.
really gain or lose anything. Well, we do gain €1 million, but let's be honest, that's
And nothing comes of this attack.
pocket change for us.
Wants to
If we
attack
could
from
get
the
a
wide
goal here,
areas.
that'd be great.
And the keeper
Oh,
has
what a
outdone
save by the
himself.
Well,
goalkeeper.
that's such an important save. Surely the game is
Straight
theirs
at the
now.
goalkeeper, yeah. Right,
And
we
that
lose that
is going
game to
to be
Häcken,
that.
2-1. Again, story of execution. Everybody else seemed to draw, which might give us a chance still, but I think it's over. Oh well, the top team only has 4 points. Well, Häcken... Let's see, can we see who plays who? If Häcken play Djurgården Gardens, we're in trouble unless they draw. And Häcken are playing Djurgården Gardens, I think. No, they're playing LSK. That could be a tough game for them. And then who are Häcken playing? AIK. That could also be a tough game for them. Well, we're playing a tough game too. Oh no, we're playing the ones who are last. So... Seemed like there was a lot of draws at this. here thing, so I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. We'll go for this here. Oh yeah, I have to do this whole flipping thing again. Why am I turning off the camera? Right, it's a 3-day break, so let's go for this here and the starting 11, and then this here and the reserves, and then hope that mainly everything is correct. So here already we can change a bit there, that. Then yeah, that was perfect actually. That was perfect. Harris needs a bit more. Conlon needs a lot more. Jens needs a lot more. Yeah, the subs were on too late, weren't they? That's the thing. That's fine. Foley, you probably only need this. Maybe even more. Done. Oh, you should be going the other direction. You will not be fit for this game, that's for sure. Frank will make fitness, but he will lose sharpness. Curran, okay, let's go. So we got that sorted, and then here hopefully we can just browse through and everybody's alright. No, Yelovich needs more. A lot more. Cormac's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, it's 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 fine, brilliant. Okay, so you can sort of do it like that and then hurry it up a bit. Don't tell me about staff found. I can't hire any staff because the board hates me. Let's just do this game and then I'll take a break after that, and then we'll try and get into the season. Maybe to the next transfer window. I think doing the next transfer window might be a bit much. But yeah, let's just get into this game. We're gonna play, let's see. Dunn all of a sudden doesn't like playing here anymore. And we had someone there, who was it? Yelovich, who likes playing there. Yelovich also isn't quite fit, so we'll bring Romero on again. Then Meza's unhappy, but Meza, honestly, if you hand in a transfer request, I'd be delighted. Foley, Curran. Let's see. Yeah, let's just try this, I think. Try our best team, if it is our best team. After this game, we'll take a break. The league should kick off, and then we're playing European football pretty much immediately. Like, we have games coming every 3 days now, I believe. Hopefully we can beat, I don't even know, Sturm Graz. So from Austria is our next opponent. Remember, we can meet teams like Aston Villa, Galatasaray in the round after that. At least that's what I saw.
Teammates available. Oh yes, what a pass.
Oh boy, they're up 1-0 already. Come on. This is the team that is literally bottom of this fucking... Sorry, I cursed again. What the flip is wrong with me cursing all the time? It's just slipping out. It's literally the team that is the worst in this flipping competition.
And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
My videos are going to be age restricted with the amount of F-bombs that I'm using. Not even intentional, but maybe sometimes when it's a 5-hour video and you drop one, I can give you. I wish I only did drop one.
An awful lot of green space to run into. And
I can feel it starting to get late. Me being tired.
Short corner taken.
I mean, this is where I'd normally play to finish season 6 and then get on with 7. But I do want to do a bit of 7 at least, because that other video is really short. But it is 9 PM already. I thought it was a goal.
Had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there.
Oh,
That's
what a pass. He's offside though. Just too late.
The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, very effective.
How did you lose that ball exactly? 35? Who's 35? Yakov. You're Russian, dude. You should be hard as nails.
Can he put them in front?
Right, that was saved by Dovin, or Davin.
Elects to go short.
So many ways you can pronounce things.
Foley.
Bang it!
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
What sort of formation are they playing with the amount of people laid back there? 4-5-1. Oh, it's us. 4-3-3 flat. Oh, they're playing with 3 CMs. Yeah. All right, so they're trying to out midfield us.
Underway then in the second
Trying
half.
to out centre midfield us.
Matching each other just about
We have three central midfielders ourselves. The thing is just that 2 of them are attacking midfielders, but they're still central. Sort of.
Brilliant stuff.
Please, okay, yes, exactly. This is what I wanted to see. Now try and find a way to pass it to Curran. They're doing really well in cutting the pass to Curran off.
And holding the ball up in a decent position. Opportunity to go ahead.
Oh, brilliant shot. Corner. Now we don't have any huge players on.
Well, the short corner routine. The inside route looking promising. Can he find the angle? And delivered into the ball.
Oh, what a lovely cross. Brilliant. Jens got the goal. Nice. Let's see if we can use our subs for anything. Now I think Barros wouldn't mind playing. No, he doesn't. He doesn't mind playing CAM. We'll play him there for Yelovich because Romero doesn't like playing there apparently. But he doesn't mind playing there, so we'll play him there. Then Lambert loves playing for Jens, who just scored. And Juric comes on again to save Conlon's energy. Nielsen will come on for Navarro. Deleuve, let's see. He would be -4 for there, so I'd rather bring him on for Gustafsson. Which means we're going to have to bring on McCormack for Diakov. So we're a bit left-footed, left-heavy, but yeah, let's see.
Applying the finishing touch.
Let's see how the rest of this game goes.
He's protecting it effectively. Oh, that's a really good run.
Well, thankfully that was wide. Now they have had more shots than us, so finally a game where the other team isn't executing and we are. Oh boy, what a way to lose the... Who's 20? Who the flip is 20? Mensa. You should know better than that. You're in your flipping the final year of your master. You should know not to lose the ball at that position, you flipping Egypt. What are you doing so far back on? Oh, that's 30. Sorry. But it was Mensa who committed the mistake earlier. But I thought he was doing defensive work now all of a sudden. That just about came off. I don't normally like that, Nielsen. You should know that. Just going to run, chips the goalie. Lovely goal by Lambert. Our French right forward. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought they equalised, but they're a goal away from equalising still. Now please, I know I've got fast build up and possession on, but please hold on to this ball until the referee blows his whistle. Yes, I think it's too late for them to score now. If anything, Curran's going to get a goal here. He didn't. Going to give us the corner still, but that'll be it then.
And a useful cross.
Oh, what a goal. 4-2. Nice one. Romero gets the goal to end.
And there it is, the final whistle.
And during Gardens won, which means I can't have won the Invitational. And in fact, is there even any league games going on this season? I am yet to see the Irish League. Has the Irish League just been abandoned in favour of us just winning everything? Oh no, there it is there. Okay, so games will happen eventually on the 17th of February. I was just going to say, or the games in December not played, but it's probably the games that are... Right, there's no games until the 17th of February. Wow, that's a long break. Yeah, we all agree it's unfortunate, but I mean, it was close. I think it was 1 point in the end that we didn't make it by. So we're going to do the training plan the same way again. Anyone who's in the team, you get this. Apply the starting 11, and then anyone who wasn't in the team gets this. Apply for all subs and reserves, and then hopefully we can get through this a little quicker. So now you need less. That's perfect for you. You do need that. We do need that, okay. Aris does need a bit more. Yeah, you probably will need all of that. Hanlon. Wow, will actually make full energy, but he's at the cost of his sharpness. Jens will make full energy, nice. Mensa, will you make full energy? You will, very good. Foley will make full energy at energy focused only, very nice. Let's see, you should probably be going in the other direction. We prefer the fitness over the sharpness, I think. Even though that might be the wrong approach. You do need this, Dennis. And then Curran did play quite a bit there. Let's see, yeah, he does need all of this, okay. Then hopefully we can rush through this part again. No, unfortunately not, he needs a bit more. Then Lombea probably needs a bit more, that should do. Yelovich probably needs a lot more. In fact, he won't make sure fitness. And McCormack needs a bit more. Nielsen's fine. Urich, we'll give him a bit more. Deleuve, we'll give him a bit more. Is that because it's a 3-day break that we need to give all of these ones here a bit more? We'll give them that. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, and that's fine, okay. Also, it was the first of the month, and I think I didn't check things properly. Did I check if arrow going up everywhere here? I know there are a few balanced in there. I will do them once we've got the final squad report. But yeah, it looks like arrow's still going up everywhere. Also, did I do that in Squad Hub? I know I'm going to do it twice this month now because I'm so paranoid I forgot to do it. But yeah, he's still becoming a striker. All our players are out on loan. And Dunn still working on it. Going. Yeah. Dunn. Going still. Going. There. Need a change to Folked. Oh wow, Folked is now ready to go, balanced. Ready to just grow balancedly. Keep going here. Oh, that was a goalkeeper, yeah. Well, I think all these players here are done. Right, that was what I wanted to check. Right, before the Sturm Graz game, we're gonna take a break. Oh boy, we're playing a game 2 days after. Nothing's changed, has it? The League of Ireland just hates us. I've been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. Now, I don't know how good Sturm Graz is, but we'll find out in a second. They play gegenpressing, and they play this really narrow thing. Oh, they seem to have some players there. I have this formation as well. It's a tiki-taka formation, not really a gegenpressing formation. They have 4 stars, damn it. Why is everyone so good? Let's do the presser.
Okay, welcome everyone. Thanks for coming.
We're going to start with really good team morale here. I want a good performance. Oh, look at the team's really happy already. I think we can do it. We've got what we need.
Okay, guys, we're going to end here. Thanks so.
You couldn't get much more happier than that, could you? Right, are we just going to use this team here? Actually, let me look at team management quickly. I think we are, yeah. Now Yelovich wants to play. We're going to play him there for Dunn. And then we have 2 left back options on here, which isn't great. So I want to put Meyer here as a CDM. Does Meyer lose point going to CB. No, he doesn't. He in fact gains 3. That's very good. Okay. And he also can't play CM. Okay. I just want to have a left footer and a right footer. But in the end of the day, they're both going to end up being CB subs. Even though what I'm looking for isn't a CB sub. Also done. I don't like that you don't like playing in these positions. So I'd almost prefer Romero to be there. Because he at least gets a +1 now. So does Lambert. Ooh. Well, actually, Sloan gets a far bigger boost than Lambert ever would, so we should put Sloan's on the transfer. Well, he's not on the transfer list, but he's on the list of potentially selling. Right, we've got our best goalkeeper in. I'm a bit disappointed with Mensah's performance in recent games, but yeah, we just have to stick through it. We're not going to kick off immediately. I'm going to take a short break. We're at the 5-hour mark. Yeah, breaks for you only a few seconds anyway, so I'll take a few minutes for myself and then we'll be right back. Right, almost forgot to unpause there. Let's go. Let's see if we can beat Sturm Graz. They're a 4-star team. They're a lot better than I was expecting them to be. Can we beat them? We play gegenpressing in a really narrow formation. With our fast build-up possession style, I'm hoping that we can get rid of the ball before the press gets to us. But then again, I've seen many times that we mess that up. Now they're playing in black, we're in white. We're playing from right to left in the first half. I'm just worried there for a second that I'm mirroring the gameplay footage, but I'm not, so information is correct. Shoot. There we go, 1-0, lovely. We're away from home as well. Unfortunately, I don't really like the options I have to switch to here in the game plan, and they're going to equalise here. Yeah. Zakaria. I feel like I heard that name before.
And this match is level again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Just open because
simply couldn't beat the first defender.
If we don't win that ball, that's not great.
Watson.
We do
Well,
win it back
possession
now,
ceded.
great. That's the stuff.
Curran, can he find the right pass? Nicely cut out. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
We don't have much height in the box, I don't think.
Can he find the angle?
Oh, but lovely. We got another corner.
Well, opting for the short
it's
corner.
Very flipping dark. I can barely see.
Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with
their
that
players.
Manfred Sarkaria.
Probably because of the colour scheme, it makes the pitch look even darker. Oh boy, no, Conlon's going to lose this battle. Probably should have played Juric over Conlon on right back there.
To go short.
Also, I didn't look at the fitness properly. Right, we get another corner. We're probably going to sub in Juric for Conlon. Because he is a bit of a liability, because I believe he's in the 50s. He's probably our weakest player on the pitch.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, fine
reading of the situation. Back nicely.
Oh, he's through
lovely.
Here.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, and shoot.
Must finish.
Oh, the shot came too late.
Save. Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from
almost
the
reached
goalkeeper that
Curran.
was.
He isn't the tallest man, tallest tool in the shed. So I think we will switch Juric now for Conlon, just because he is 55 rated only. Just to get everybody up, to get it to like a base 70. And then we have a few players that are near the 80s. We have 3 players in the 60s. We could change that, however, by subbing on Meyer here and getting it into the 70s. All the way. Yeah, we could also bring on McCormack But then we'd be doing very defensive subs rather than attacking subs, and that'd be 3 subs already. Well, we still have 2 after, and we're unlikely to take off. We're unlikely to take off Curran since he's our most likely goal getter in this situation. So
and as the second half
we'll make those 3 adjustments at half time just to strengthen our defense and give us a better overall. Now I don't know about form, if they're in form. McCormack was out of form apparently a lot last season.
But can they take the
32
lead?
Just gave a horrible pass there. Who's 32? Frank. Don't like that. Oh, good interception there by Harris. Love him.
Oh, managing to beat him.
Curran in. Oh, why did you pass?
Chance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping.
I was offside.
And now we find out
but not
it
only
was
was the pass
offside
wrong,
anyway.
I think if he had a shot, unless I didn't see a defender in front of him, probably would have scored.
Oh,
that
no,
was
he's
a
missed
wild
the
shot.
opportunity.
That was
And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there,
I
didn't
thought we were
he?
going
They
to win
should
it
be
back.
ahead now.
Unfortunately, we didn't. Now, they do play pretty wide for being such a narrow formation.
And showing fine vision.
Oh, no. Good block by Navarro. Well done. We need to win the ball back here. We need numbers back in the box. We don't have enough numbers in the box.
To keep a cool head.
Navarro saves us, thankfully. Holy flip. Navarro definitely saved us there. Like his 6.5 rating is well deserved.
Moving into the advanced position.
Oh, and we just can't get
the situation defensively. Idrisu Baba.
Maybe we switch to kick and rush here.
And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Counter-attacking chance. Just the challenge that was required.
Just to surprise them. Oh no, they're going to get a goal here in the last one. Oh,
so a throw in here.
Put it out for a throw in. Lovely. Damn it, don't let them get a goal here in the last minute. Blow your whistle, ref.
And the whistle is that of the
referee. So we draw the first game 1-1 away from home. They had more shots. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Could have been worse. Zhao transfer off. You see, it is working. Right, so he's 3.1. We want 1.5 times. Negotiate. Please don't crash game. Oh well, I did just save after that game, thankfully. So propose new transfer. He's 3-1. So we want 1.5 times that. Half of that is that, and half of this is 1, and then 5 there. 6. You know what? We'll be nice to you. We'll go for 4.5. So that's. We shouldn't have been nice to him. We should have gone for 5 million. I'm a blimmin' idiot. We have to sell one more player now. I think those 4.5 should count. Yeah, I know you've been playing in the wrong position. Don't blame yourself. Just keep the happiness high in the team. That's the plan, training plan here. Right, we've only got a 1-day break, so I think no matter what you want here, all out energy for everyone. And then even the ones that are green, yeah, like they need the energy. Maybe not the ones down here that didn't play. Yeah, but even they won't make the energy back. Let's just put all of the ones that didn't play on all out performance. We should have done it the other way around again. What am I doing? Right, there we go. We're gonna have to play a second team here against St. Pat's that won't be fully sharp, but see, Meyer looks like he needs that, yeah. Cadillac's not allowed to play for us. We're waiting to loan him out. Let's see, can I go and check how long it still takes him to change his position? Or will that just be the standard thing It says all the time. So if we go to development, age, Cadillac, will it tell us how long it still takes for him to change to a striker? 9 weeks. You know what we can do? We can actually loan him out now already. Add to loan list. And then he'll just leave in the summer. And by that time he will have converted already. We'll advance here. Wow, we have 3 chats here. What the flip is going on? Yelovich, I really hope I'm going to be involved against St. Pat's. I've had a decent preseason. I'm feeling good. Dude. You won't even be fit for the game. This next game is so important for... I'll think about it. I think the loan move. Glad we agree. Okay, that's why there was so many. Yelovich is looking to game, and so is Meza. Meza, I'm looking to offload. So I'm definitely not looking to give him a game. They have 2.5 stars. Like, they are catching up big time. I feel like we're almost not doing a good enough job. If, no, wow, at least the team is very, very happy. We got that happiness already from the first thing. Wow, okay.
Right,
Well,
guys,
team happiness is, if anyone's not green faced here, they must be really unhappy. So let's take a look. What can we do here to try and get a fit team out there? So Curran unfortunately won't be playing. Now Yelovich asked to play. I'll oblige, but I mean, I'm gonna have to sub you off after a few minutes already. And we're gonna play Juric here. Then Gustafsson, Diakov both made fitness. Foley didn't. So who do we play there? Less Vogt. Mensah's fit. Asma isn't, but Lambert likes playing there, as far as I remember. And then Frank, whenever he isn't fit, I think Romero doesn't mind playing there. Where's Romero? There, yeah, he gets a +1. He gets an exclamation mark as well. And then we need to fill these spots here with players that can actually come in and play the position. I don't want to bring in him. Don't really want to bring in him. I'm gonna bring in Meyer. Yeah, we've got a lot of defensive subs here, but we need somebody who can come on for. Right, we have Dunn and Sloan. Oh. Karn's just not fit at all. Which I'm worried about. I know I could use Maric, and Maric is our 3rd striker since we're using Romero, who's supposed to be our 3rd striker, as a wide player there. Can't we use Sloan as a wide player there? Or Dunn even. Dunn should be able to do that. Yeah, we'll use Dunn there. And then we'll have Romero on the bench, who can come on for Barros. For Barosh. And then Sloan can come on for Yelovich, and then everybody else is just gonna have to suffer through the game. And then with subs, with too many subs for CB. With 3 subs for CB, so Meyer we don't want on here. So I guess it is going to be March, since Cadillac's illegal to play. But we won't be playing him, since we're also looking to sort of move him on. Let's just get into the first game of the season, see how it goes. St. Pat's, one of the toughest teams. They were closest to us in the last few seasons. It's going to come to the end. We're also not playing a full strength team. They do have Uriye and Rovalia. I was reading that name wrong all the time. Rovalia and Uriye, they're very good players. Scored plenty of goals against me.
Teammates available. Can they nudge in front? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class
Boris in
goalkeeping.
centre.
You're absolutely right.
Play it
What
into
a
that
save that is.
6'3"
He's
guy.
reacted so quickly.
Another corner. Nope. Need to win that. We had him doubled and we didn't win that ball. Come on.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead
no,
here.
come on. Oh, good save.
And the keeper flings himself at
Yelovich
the
is
ball.
already finished.
Struggling to get
That's
it
what
away.
happens if you ask for a game when
Oh, it looks threatening.
you're
The
not
verdict
ready.
is offside here.
And you won't be ready now for the Europa League game as well, you flipping idiot. We'll give him the boost back for half time. You know, you got a boost at half time and then I said enough. Folks, well done, nice goal.
Their efforts have been
We also have to
rewarded.
consider
And
Southern
look at the
Harris.
celebrations.
Oh, that's going to be a tough one. We do have Bab, and I don't know why I'm so
Barros.
reluctant to use Bab.
Excellent use of the
He
ball
hasn't
as they make
retired
their way
yet, or
forward.
graduate. I keep
But
saying
nothing
retire,
comes of
graduate, or
it. Good
kick the
defending it
bucket.
was.
It's graduate. It's not. They don't die and they don't retire. Like they complete school.
Well, making
Which
considerable
this is what
progress
it's all
with the
about. A
ball.
college or a university
Stopped them in their
challenge
tracks.
to win. If a university team could win the Champions League,
And it's with Vogt.
of course you would need like the best talent in Europe to
Oh, the threat is there.
be at your school. Oh shoot, Barros! If you had a shot early, you might have got a goal there.
Big chance to get them on terms.
Oh no.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Ruvalia. That's flipping hell. Why can't I pronounce that? Right, have you had enough, Yelovich? Because you're coming off. Actually, oh, he doesn't like playing there. Let me see. Does he like playing on the outside where Dunn is? Sort of. Does Dunn prefer playing there? Not really. So we are going to put Sloan in there then. Does Dunn like playing CM? No, he doesn't. Okay. Does he like playing forward? No, he doesn't. Did I actually look at that right? Does he like it? No, he doesn't. I hate when players only like playing one single position. So we're going to have to take off Harris here, but the way to do it is to take off Juric and then play Juric on the other side. And then I should really be using Bab. I don't know why I'm so reluctant to use Bab. And then we're going to sub these two defenders as well. And then that's all of our subs used. And Mensah's just going to have to suffer through the game. Let's start the win with the season with the win, boys. Let's start the win with the season. Let's start the season with the win, boys. Here, come on. No, we aren't playing full strength, but we are playing Europe at the same time. So,
oh, good play this.
with a lot of
Can he put
commitments.
them in front? Yes, is the
Good goal.
emphatic
That was a
answer.
brilliant
And you
goal,
have to
Romero.
say
Very
it
nice
was
finish.
on the cards.
And again, it's a story of execution. We've had 5
So there
shots
might be a
and
threat, but
scored
not
2
so in
goals.
the
They've
end. Good
had 2 and
defending.
scored 1. So we should be at 2.5
Mensah.
goals now. We're comparing ourselves to them. Oh, what a
And it
nice
might
run.
be.
Oh, brilliant.
And a
3-1.
goal.
Lovely. Romero
He's doubled his total for the day.
making those
In
beautiful
superb scoring
runs in there
form.
from the side. Love to see it.
Into the advanced position. And he's
Oh,
made
no.
headway.
No. Where did Navarro...
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be
Yeah,
pleased
it
with
seemed
that
like he was
save.
going to
It's
miss the player. Well,
absolutely
better than
magnificent.
giving away a penalty, but you know, you're kind of supposed to go for the ball. And he looked like he was running straight past the ball. Reminds me of a time when I was
Options
watching
in the
Match of
middle.
the Day.
Could pull one back
And I
here.
think it was back in the
Oh,
day when
commanding
Alan Hansen was
goalkeeping.
still commentating. And there was some game that
Oh,
Arsenal
away. Superb
was
defending.
involved in.
Massive credit.
And
Oh,
Hansen
magnificent save.
Well, he's
sort of
just
commenting
pulled
on
off
a goal
great
that
save
that
there.
whoever
What
was playing
reaction
Arsenal
from the
scored.
goalkeeper that was.
And I just remember him
Mensah.
saying, the last thing you want to see here is your
Just
goalkeeper
straying
appear on your
offside.
screen. And you just see Almunia, the Arsenal
astute piece of
goalkeeper,
defending.
running into the screen and making a complete... Like the player then
Mensah.
chipped him from
This could
way
be troublesome.
outside the box or
Well, he
something.
put the cross
But I
into the
laughed
right
so
place,
hard.
but
Like
no one
Alan
able to
Hansen saying
finish
the
it
last
off.
thing you want to see is your goalkeeper appear on screen and Almunia just
And
running
so
into
the
it.
final 5 minutes.
I laughed my head off at that.
Good run, very much in control
Pretty
of the
sure we had
situation.
that episode recorded,
And the keeper
I watched
really
it probably
reacts
5 or 6
brilliantly.
times.
Well, from
I
that
thought it
sort
was
of
so
range,
funny.
it's a great save, I have to say.
I mean, Arsenal were a banter club for a while. But then, if you think about it, like,
and
Wenger did so well with the limited money he had, and just using youth players essentially for a long time. Like, yeah, I think Arsene Wenger wasn't respected enough at the end for what he actually did for the club. Right, I'm starting to feel pretty tired, and it's 10 p.m, which means I should, you know, start tuning it down for my neighbour. He has to get up to work for tomorrow. You wanted me to play in the last game. Wasn't the right opposition, alright. Meza. Let's get the training plan up. Hopefully we have a few days break here where we can actually do something about it. So we'll go for maybe something like this in the starting 11. And then in the rest we maybe go for something like that as well, maybe. Now we're going to check out every single player again. Let's start with Corin. Right. Brilliant. He's going to make full fitness. He could make full fitness or full sharpness, so we might go for full sharpness over full fitness. Well done, Frank. Look at Mensa. Mensa's going to struggle here, is he? It is a 4-day break, so it's not too bad. Jens can probably... nah, we'll have to do this. Conlon. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Diakov. Why are we on someone else? I was working on Diakov. Do that. Do this. Navarro. Very noticeable drop in. Right, there we go. Then Baros, he probably needs... oh no, he doesn't need all out energy. Like that, maybe. Lambert. Oh, he doesn't need it either. Ah, he does. Right. Yelovich. You definitely need all out energy with the amount of games you've been playing recently. Here, McCormack, Nielsen. You should be fine, you just need sharpness. Urich. Just get you back to full energy. Go for this. Romero, probably the same. Sloan. Something like that. Vogt. You need that. And Meyer. Do. Zhao. That'll do. Is that? That'll do. Bab. That'll do. I was thinking there's 2 more players down here. That'll do. Did I utilize a single sub in that last game? I don't think I did. I'm in Egypt sometimes. But let's advance to this game here. Alright, Zhao's leaving for Monaco for 4.5 million. Let's see if this counts towards those 8 million. It didn't either. Essentially, I just sold him for nothing. New scout report available. Let's see. Albania. This is the final one from Albania, I believe. So reject. 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 We got some really good ones in the first ones. Oh, there's not a bad one there. We have to send this scout off again. And then I believe we've got all the scouting reports for this month. Send him off. He was in Albania, which means we go back to the Americas now with him. And I believe it's time for Mexico. Because we did USA, then Argentina, Brazil. Then we did Canada, then Paraguay, Bolivia. Yeah, I think it's time for Mexico. And then we'll do the rest of the Southern American countries. Let's go there for a few months. And then I want to check out if those 4.5 million counted towards that flipping thing, or if it's just broken or what. Well, the thing is, we didn't get the 4.5 million yet. We only get it when a transfer window opens. Maybe that's why it didn't count towards it. But it didn't show up at the top. Normally it would show up at the top that it counted towards it. I'm telling you, if I'm selling these players and then it doesn't count towards it, is it because they're too old? Do they want me to sell them when they're still younger? Or I don't get it. Like, it just seems to be not working. I don't know. I'm gonna advance this final day. Oh, I have to give all the youth players something to do. Cadillac loan offer. Let's see, who's this to? Raviola. Sure, let's negotiate. That at least will keep him happy that he knows he's gonna go somewhere. So, about option to buy. Looks like they're gonna accept it. Short term, we have to accept the short term, yeah. Gonna counter the wages again, even though yeah, we're almost at 100 million again. We sold Quintero and another player, Zhao, who apparently turns out we wouldn't have had to have sold. Right, so Cadillac loan offer done, very nice. Let's see. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to go and give all the youth players who are unbalanced something to do. Because we signed quite a few of them here. And I'm looking forward to this update, because this update will tell us a lot about a lot of these players. So support winger there, definitely. And here, Cadillac. Oh, I don't like two Cadillacs. I don't like two people with the same name in the same team. Definitely pressing forward there. Feeney. CF with low work rate. Should have one more balanced here, yeah. O'Connor. Right footed CM, box ball winning midfielder. Start actually. Yeah, we'll work on your weak foot after. Looking forward to Smith's thing. Smith might be one of the people that I can actually use next season immediately. And then try and complete that goal. You know, the way it says use 3 of the youth players and 30% of the games the season after. Although it's more likely that I'll be using McNulty. Oh no, it isn't, because I have to loan them out since. Yeah, it's more likely I'll be using O'Connor or Smith or Feeney here if he makes it. We'll see. Right, I think at this point we're going to call it a day, because it is now 10 PM, so I have to be silent and I don't want to be shouting about, especially with the importance of that game. So we did get a 5.5 hour part in, happy about that. Unfortunately it wasn't as much of season 7 as I wanted to. Hopefully we can get through a large chunk of it next time. And then yeah, it's sort of going to be, it's a bit awkward having had that short video this morning. But yeah, I didn't know, well, I wanted to do something, I didn't know what else to do, so I decided to make the video. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, that'll do, I think, for today. Thanks very much for watching. I'm still enjoying this. Hopefully we finally progress in the Europa Conference League. That'll be good. I still think the team is not quite where I want it to be. We're getting there slowly. But I think, like McCluskey, he needs to be there. I think next season there will be a few additions that will be really good, and probably the season after even better. Unfortunately, we will be losing Foley by then. He will be probably our best player by that point. But we'll have to see. But yeah, we'll keep at it. We'll definitely. I think it will. I'm starting to think now it is possible, especially if you promote 15 and 16-year-olds mainly and get them out on loan for 2 seasons, and then they start off in the 70s at your club, and then in the 5 seasons they spend, they will be able to reach the 80s. All you have to do is try and get them to peak at the same time. And if we're loaning out 11 players at the same time, it's very likely that we're going to get 11 to peak at the same time. The thing is, a few of those are still got the potential that I'm not really looking for, but we'll see how it goes. Right, enough analysis and everything. Thanks very much for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. Next one will be out soon. Yeah, good luck, and I'll see you around.